Very clean, guys. Very clean. Clean indeed. We are live. I'm gonna post a little live notification on Discord, just so we make sure we are seen live there too. Continuing Resident Evil 2. More on Clear A before hopefully starting Leon B. Chad face. Chad face? Chad face. We go Chad face with that one. Nice. Nice. Very good. Very good. Now. Okay. Everything is in order. Very nice. I think I can boot up the game. Number one! Oh my god, Jonas! Wow, you are number one again? I cannot believe it. Don't mind me being very blue now, by the way. I'm just opening up the thing on the side here. Very nice, Jonas. Thank you for 27. Check in now. Very nice. Here we go. Bada boom! And there we are. 35 was correct last time, so should be fine. Should be fine. No shit, my controller is stuck. Oh, there you go. There we are. Now, comfy. Very comfy now. I have water, I have video game, I have all I need now to be happy. Happy man. Also, there wasn't a One Piece chapter this week. But the last time we got a chapter, which was like, you know, a bit over a week ago, it didn't say it was going to be a break. It didn't say it was going to be a break, did it? So why wasn't there a chapter this week? What's happening? Fuck, guys, what's happening? Oh. Oh! 50? What the hell? Banana. Oh my god. Mr. Man, 50 months now? That's a lot. That's halfway to 100 months. I know maths. I know my maths, and that's a hella high number. But thank you, Martina. Very appreciated. Very banana. I still need to figure out how to get a text-to-speech thing to work for subs. Because now that I'm doing the subs through StreamerBot, I don't know how to do it. Because before I went through Stream Elements. But StreamerBot doesn't have text-to-speech, I think. So I'll have to check out. We were talking about One Piece. I thought there would be a new chapter the week that we just had now. Because the week before, aka like 9 days ago, we got a chapter. And at the end of that chapter, didn't say it was going to be a break. You know? So. Oh yeah, fuck it is, isn't it? Oh, when is Golden Week Japan? Let me check that. Of course, yeah, okay. When is it? Is it always that period? Hold on. Golden Week is a holiday period in Japan from 29th of April to 5th of May. And that's it. It's specifically those every time. Okay, I thought it was... Okay, I thought the week was moving a bit. I thought it was kind of like when you know, you have Easter, you know? Easter kind of moves a bit around depending on, you know, the days and weeks and whatever. I thought Golden Week also did, but it's specifically 29th of April to the 5th of May. Okay. I see. I see. That does make some sense. That makes a lot of sense then as to why we didn't get the chapter last time. Okay. Good to know. That makes sense then, yeah. What, 50 weeks? That's like almost a year. Oh yeah, almost. Found out why it... yeah, okay, so you also found out. It was a magazine break. Yeah, because it was Golden Week, of course. Okay, I see. We all feel smarter now, just because Martinian came in. So, you know... Always the smart man. Now, where did I save again? This one? Yeah. This one. We are back in it again. Continuing straight up from where we left off last night. Goal is to try to finish RE2 this week. I think that is doable. I think I'll be finished with it by the stream on Wednesday, which means that next week, from the 12th, no, sorry, the 11th of May out, we're going to be finally, guys, starting on a yet another Zelda game. I haven't played a new Zelda game for the marathon since Echoes of Wisdom in like September or whatever of 24. So finally, you know, you wouldn't feel as smart if you knew why I know. Okay, well, fair. Don't know how you know why you know, but you know, probably, you know, differently than what I think and know. Anyway, we need that key. Is there anything else we need on the way? The thing is, we will definitely, I am 100% sure we're going to meet some fucking lickers down there. I do not like the lickers. They are absolutely big ass hats, and I want to kill them. I could use the flame rounds. I think I'm going to be using the bow gun, because they will be more... It's going to be better to do than that. I don't think I need the valve handle. I don't think. The diamond key is not worth at the moment to take with us. I think this is the getup. I think this is the getup. I'm gonna try and see how this goes. Oh, fuck, I got a... Oh, what? I think I've been bitten by like a spider or something through the night, because I have one little lump. It could be a mosquito too. Could be a mosquito. I don't know, but could be a lot of different things. But safe to say that some insects and arachnids are back in business again now that we have gotten a bit more warmer weather. So I know I'm not. So here's the thing. Some of you, of course, know that no bed bugs. No bed bugs. We don't have that shit. You know, the bed bugs. I am very fond of bugs. I like a lot of bugs. They're very cool. I like the bigger ones though. The ones that I do not like and are like, okay, you know what? You don't need to be here. Are the big basement spiders. You know, the very big ones. We have them here from time to time. Luckily, our cat should get the protein by eating them. So that's usually where they end up, in her stomach, which is really nice. That's why that's a good reason to have a cat. And then, but other bugs, I feel like most other bugs I don't really care too much about. If I see them, I don't necessarily go out of my way to kill them or, you know, get rid of them. But sometimes they're very annoying. I think you guys, protein. I think you guys can agree to this. I feel like this is a common thing that I feel a lot of other people also share the same kind of sentiment with. When I sit here at the desk, for example, and then I have, let's say, doing stuff, and then I see a little spider. Teensy tiny spider. Little spiders brew, you know? Then I'm like, you know what? You don't need to be on my desk, mister. Let me just get him on my hand or something, and like you can go here in the corner or the windowsill or something, because that's, you know, you're gonna probably get more insects there. Then later on he comes back, the little spider poo. He comes back to the desk. I'm like, I said not on the desk, mister. And then I do it again, and like, okay, if you re-enter my private area and my working area, or like places I am usually roaming very intimately, like my desk or my bed or, you know, my couch or something, most likely then I'll get rid of you, try to get rid of you so you can go outside. If you're not helpful enough, it's either gonna be the cat, or it's going to be me who will be ridding you from this world at that point, you know. I yoink and chomp. He likes it. No. Spiders are cool, but I don't need to be on my desks. I've had instances before where I've had let a spider be on my desk before, and then the day after there was like a spider web in between my my cables on the back of the computer and the back of my monitor. So I was like, you know what? Yeah. That could have been avoided if I like got rid of him, you know. Stuff like that, for example, does happen. So, to put as an example. So, but most of the time, it's fine. They're not too worrisome. Most of the time. Anyway, we're going to be... yeah, there might be some zombies coming through here later. I'll be... yeah, I'll be fine for that. We need the green one here. The club key. Should be an item or two here. Or maybe not. Nothing? Okay, nothing. Wonderful then. Wonderful. Nothing at all. That's fine. Down we go. Now, we either have dogs or we have liquors. I think we have dogs. That is more manageable. But there will be liquors later. That was a very nice shot. Nice. We have gotten rid of the guys in here. Nice. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Clean. But there will be liquors later, so I need to prepare myself for that as well. Or else I will, you know, struggle a little bit, I think. We go up.
Number 3.
Up. Down. Down. And... up. No. No. Okay. That was... okay. I'm pretty sure I pressed the correct button, but... okay. Well, let me do this again. Down. Hello, Mystic. Welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. Hope you are doing good. Hope the weather down there in the Netherlands are fine today. It's been, I mean, it's been mostly fine here today, but now it's kind of raining a little bit. But, you know, it's been pretty hot. Pretty decent. So I hope it's been the same over there, you know. Hope you've also been doing good lately. It's raining. Okay, I see. Okay. Of course. Half expected that at that point too, but can't be good weather all the time, you know. But good, at least, you know. I know you know Dutch people. You have the tulips, and the tulip fields are doing very good now that it's raining, probably. You know. It's not raining in Bergen. What the hell, dude? What has happened to the world? Actually, so I'm gonna have a job interview. Really? Ooh. Okay. That's kind of tantalizing. That's very cool. Okay. We have 4 seasons in a day. God damn it. Is there any information you can provide about that interview? What kind of job is this? If of course you are, you know, if you wanna divulge and talk about it, of course. It's not just a supermarket job, Mystic. It's a fucking job too. You know, it's pretty. That's pretty nice. You know, it's still pretty good to know that you're gonna get that. I am too poor, so I need money. No, that's fair. That is very fair. What kind of supermarket are we talking? Is this a very Dutch brand, or is this more like European brand? What kind of supermarket are we yapping about? Oh, what was that? I thought it was the cat, but it wasn't. It was not the cat. What spookiness was that? I don't think there's anything we can do here. No, because this car won't move either. I know. Handbrake is loose, yeah. Plus, is that the name of the brand? Just Plus? I've never heard about it, but if I've never heard about it, might be a Dutch brand or like a Dutch affiliated one. Reminds me of what we have in Norway called oh my lord, what's it called? Very small brand. Very small brand. Also, do we like my Justin Bieber here? I'm planning Justin Bieber cosplay soon, you see. Need to save it up a little bit more so we can have the full-on Justin Bieber cosplay, you know. But what's the fucking store called? Holy shit. There's one in Norway that's like similar-esque. I don't remember the name of it currently. Okay, so we have some dogs in here too. If possible, I wanna make sure that I can kill them. Yep. I'm gonna dye my hair soon again. Ah, first I'm bleaching my own hair. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. I mean, bleaching hair is it's a little risky business, but you know, most of the time it should go fine. You know, it's not too hard as long as you don't let it stay in too long. Should be fine. I know. Okay, good to know. Smelly just sneaking on the side here. You doing good? Nice. Where's the cat? In the bed? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. In 2008, Plus was recognized by PETA as the most pet-friendly discount store. That was a weird Plus fact you came with there, Martini, but sure, I guess. PETA likes it, I guess. But the barber too expensive. I know. The barber shop / hairdresser is very expensive. It's weird, man. Didn't know that was a metric, but it was right there. Well, now we know. Can mix up a little ring. Okay. I thought it would be, you know, a bit more, but cost me around 200 euros to cut and dye my hair. That's quite a lot, actually. What the hell? 200 euros. I hereby recognize Kiwi as the least onion mistreating store. You know, that's a fair metric, right? Fair. Least onion mistreating store, actually. Okay, that's, you know, that's a sentence, of course. Oh my god, why am I so tired though? Oh, I'm yawning a lot now, but I'm not like, I feel like I'm a little tired, but I'm not like that tired, you know? Maybe I should grab a little coffee after this section, maybe. Well, I know what's next, so we'll just try and do what's best for that. Then we'll make a save after. Due to me having dirty blonde hair, it means I have to bleach it. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone. Sherry! Sherry!
Most slow ass reaction ever. Also, hello Dookie, welcome in. Thank you for a little naughty check-in there. But yeah, because I am a person who wants a blue here. A blue. What kind of blue we talking though? Kind of hue of blue we talking. I've had some friends that I had like really dark blue, and then some had some neon bright blue, you know. Many differences, you know. Okay, let's see. So there are some zombies here. We need to stay away from them. We do have a first aid spray in case. Oh no, it's dogs here, not zombies. Sorry. Okay, it's fine. Sapphire bluish. Ah, okay, but that's fine. That should be pretty good enough, I think. Sewage disposal map. Thank you. Now. I thought there would be music here. Isn't there music here? Isn't there supposed to be music here? I find it quite weird that there isn't music here, but alas. We'll just let it slide. Yeah, because I need to... Oh boy. Well, I can push this in. That's fine. This is the most riveting gameplay. I know, guys. You have never seen such good gameplay before. Mm-hmm. So amazing gameplay. This is no. Oh, I didn't mean to go on top of the box. I wanted to push it. There we go. Could send a picture once. Okay, please do. I would like to see that. I mean, I am of course very colorblind, you know, but still, I do acknowledge, like, you know, the color existing. You know, I can kind of see it. You know, I know it's blue, of course, most likely, but still, it's probably gonna be cool to see how it looks in the end. I probably mentioned before though, but my mom is a hairdresser, and she has colored my sister's hair so many times throughout my childhood and us growing up. I also at some point got my tips bleached, so I had frosty tips at one time. Can you imagine? Vetel frosty tips. That was around 12 years ago or something. I think I was like, it was around my confirmation, so I was around when I was like 15 or something. I got frosty tips. I don't know why. Looked cool, I guess. I assume. Speaking of color, I gotta hit the store to see if they have fish cakes. That had nothing to do with color, but sure. I can acknowledge that fish cakes are pretty good though. I don't know what color had to do with that, but sure. But do go get those fish cakes, mister. Don't worry, they are probably very good. Still don't know what blood is he yapping about with the collar. Now, I wanna go to the other side, because I wanna check what's in here. I think there's an item. Do you think fish cakes... huh? Do you think fish cakes area clear? Are clear, I guess. Silly man. Well, that's not what I thought, but yeah. Anyways, I have to wait for the binding solution for the bleach. Ah, yes. Okay, that makes sense. That is most likely a thing you have to do, yeah. Okay, let's get through here without being killed. Okay. Still fine, surprisingly enough. Oh. On caution now, that's fine. I'll survive yet. Okay, that was close. That was actually kind of close. What the fuck? Well, we got the grenade rounds as well, so that's handy.
Claire, are you there?
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here! Here's another.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
Claire! I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
Wait, Sherry, come back! Sherry! Sherry!
Not the smartest kid around, but you know. Okay, got the club key. Nice. We need the club key. The grounds. We like the grounds. Now I want to make a save, just so we have a little, you know, we've done little progress there. So make save, so you're safe to know that you can get more of it later, you know. So the next part. Don't remember if there will be liquors. But to make sure that we're not doing any bad moves here, I will be grabbing the handgun again. The ammo for that. I will be grabbing the grenade launcher. I will take away one of the healing things. This one. And... well... what else am I to bring? Well, I guess the ink ribbons to save right now, but... I don't think... do I need the crank? I don't imagine I need a crank at the moment. I don't think I need the valve handle either at the moment. Now that I think about it, I don't think the valve handle is needed until you get down to the basement again, honestly. So I think that's fine. But the crank handle I know will be used in the clock tower. We don't need a lighter. We don't need the diamond key. We can just save. Should be fine. Clear A. Yes, it's that one. Good. Now, just to make sure that I am not getting too EP through this, let me just make a little quick cup of coffee. I have coffee now. Coffee in my wonderful satisfactory mug. Fix it, satisfactory mug. Very nice. We like that mug. Very good. One of the best gifts I've gotten. Honestly. It's not like, okay, so to tell you the truth, when I give Christmas presents for my friends, I always give because I want to share and give gifts. It's not always I get some back, and that's fine. But once in a blue moon, I get a gift back. And I got a gift back from a friend who doesn't always give me gifts because he either forgets to just get gifts for people or he just doesn't have the money or time, which is very understandable. Some people don't have that. And when he gave me this fucking fix-it mug, I'm blown away. I always wanted a fix. I never told him that, but he just kind of knew that he loves Satisfactory. I play Satisfactory myself. I know the cup thing. I know he would like an official fix-it cup. Fucking goated, man. Fucking goated friend. Honestly, right there. That's a good friend. That's a good ass friend, you know. Fucking fix-it mug. Oh. One of the better gifts I've ever received, I think. Smelly also, you know, Smelly knows me very deeply. She knows me in and out. So, of course, she knows to give me the bestest of gifts. She knows exactly what to give me, you know. You get, you know, and that's just kind of how it works when you're a boyfriend, girlfriend, you know. You kind of know each other a bit, so. But still. Sometimes you get just a bit okay. Okay, he missed. That's not. That's good. That's good. Okay, he missed. That's fine. In and out, huh? Yes. Yes, in and out. If you know what I mean. I don't know what he thinks, guys. Now, are we... Oh, yes, they are here. I knew it. I knew it. Come here, bitch. I am prepared for you. I know you can hear me. Come on. There we go. I think that's all. There's no more liquors in this room now. Oh, okay. Now, this room I hate. I absolutely hate this room, but we have a grenade launcher now. So we should be more prepared. We should be prepared enough, I think. Because I know these fuckers will rise. I know you guys will fucking stand up. Well, it's better than the B scenario, because I think in the B scenario there are lickers in here, which is a bit worse. I will take the red key card. Try to use a bit of this first. Nice! Okay, I got them in like 2 shots of that. That wasn't that bad, actually. That was surprisingly... It went better than I expected, actually, on that. Good shit. Now, I don't think there's anything else in here, but I want to double check in case. There's nothing on this zombie man right here. Nah, okay. We good then. We good. Okay. And we did get the liquors out here, so that's good. What we are missing now then is in here. No, sorry. That was actually the incorrect room. But in the garage, there's nothing in the garage. I don't think we ever get to that section. Because I think it's strictly a Leon and Ada section. So, in Claire's scenarios, you don't get there. So, but that's fine. I mean, the only thing I needed in the garage, I've already gotten. I think it's filled with dogs now, but we got what we wanted from there, so. Here is the room with the many cool things that we wanted to grab. Lot of hug-on bullets. We like hug-on bullets, you know. Very nice. We got some more bow ammunition right there. Bowgun bolts. Very nice. It's a good chunk, actually, of bowgun bolts. It's a machine gun and the side pack. With the side pack, I can carry more items. Will you equip it? Machine gun or side pack? Whomst to take? Whomst to take? I need to double check that because I think I took side pack when I did Leon A. But why did I get it later? Hold on. Machine gun or side pack Claire A. I'm playing a Claire A scenario. I was wondering which to take, or should I lay them both for Leon? I took both the pack and machine gun on Claire A. Leon's already pretty strapped. Take the machine gun with Leon and leave the side pack for Claire, because in my case she needs more inventory due to different types of grenade rounds for Take the side pack. The problem with the machine gun is that once you get it, there are very few remaining zombies in the station to blast with it. For A scenario, I think you should take SMG only and leave the side pack for B scenario. I either leave them both for the B scenario or don't grab them at all. Isn't that the same thing? What? Very many different, opinions here. Very many opinion. Let me see if I have any other opinion here. Let me see. What are those opinions, you know? A lot of different people. It is highly recommended to take the side pack and name the machine gun for Leon B. The side pack is crucial for Claire to manage inventory to grenade launcher using 3 different... Okay, so a lot of people say the side pack. So we'll get the side pack then. I think we took side pack as Leon on Leon A, but I guess this will be easier. There's a machine gun. I should probably save it for Leon. Will you take the machine gun? No. I will leave it for Leon, as she said. But either way, we have more inventory space now, which of course will make stuff a bit more, lenient and easier to get around and, without having issues of grabbing stuff. So that's nice. Are we in caution actually? No, we're still fine. Good. Okay, well, we're done with the basement. We can officially move up again. But there will be zombies in here, I believe. But we do have some grenade launcher ammo still. Or no, is it just B scenario? I don't remember what is A or B scenario when it comes to stuff. I think it might be because it's supposed to be harder on the B scenario, of course. But this is the most canon though, that Claire A and then Leon B, that is the most canon, I think, order of business. Ink ribbon. Very many nothing useful here, I would say. Is this where we get the magnum, if I remember correctly? I finally had the chance to see blue skies for the first time in ages, but it did little to lift my spirits. I was reprimanded by the chief for neglecting my duties while I was up on the clock tower. So the one thing I still don't understand. The chief seemed to be more concerned about the fact that I was up on the tower rather than that I was neglecting my duties. I was access to the tower prohibited in the first place anyway. I recently talked to the old man who works in the scrapyard out back. His name is Thomas. He's a quiet man and really seems to enjoy chess. He even went so far as to design a special key and lock engraved with chess pieces on them for one of the doors in the disposal yard. We made plans to play chess tomorrow night. I can't help but wonder how good he is. One thing that's been bothering me about him is the way he's always scratching himself. Does he have some sort of skin disease, or is he just rude? Thomas was a much better player than I imagined. I used to think of myself as a fairly decent player, but he did a pretty good job of humbling me. About the only thing I imagine I could match his skills in chess is his appetite. All the guy did was talk about food throughout the entire game. He sounded fairly healthy, but he didn't look quite right. I wonder if he's okay. I was supposed to play another game of chess with Thomas, but he had to cancel it because he hasn't been feeling too well. He stopped by to see me, but I told him to go back and rest since he literally looked like The Walking Dead. He insisted that it was just fine, but I could tell he was really having problems. Come to think of it, I haven't been feeling too good myself lately. Wow. Wow. I didn't see that one coming. That was some acid rounds. Very nice. Very good. I want to save as much as I can on the grenade rounds, I think. So we can use the bow gun for the next segment. I think that could be fine. Because now we are supposed to go to the interrogation rooms. I think that is the next segment, technically. Yeah, it's clock tower and the interrogation rooms. Those are the only two things left, basically. So I think... Should I do interrogation room first? Or should I go do... Little tricky. I think I might want to go and do the clock tower first, if I'm gonna be honest. But then we have to be careful when we go in and out there. Could be a bit dangerous. Have to be a little bit careful, you know. I don't want a liquor to kill me. Now, is the coffee drinkable? Yeah. Slightly. A bit hot, but, you know, drinkable, at least. That's good. Now, we are back to another of the safe rooms. Let's see if we can't readjust our inventory a little bit here. Acid rounds, we go there. I think... Okay, the knife I can just, you know, I'm probably never gonna use the fucking knife. We have some keys here. I want to swap out... We need the lighter for later. I know we need a lighter for later. We need the crank for the tower. Oh, shit. We need the crank for the tower. And then we need the lighter and the 2 keys for the next segment. This is what we need for the top. But I do not feel safe currently going through enemies now without having a few rounds of a grenade launcher with me. So I'm gonna bring that with me together with the bow gun, I think. And then we're gonna come back here. We're gonna come back here. Should be sufficient. Should be sufficient enough. I know for sure there will be lickers up here now, which is an issue, but I just need to escape or kill them. Just have to lure him over here, you know? I think it's only one. Oh, okay. There we go. I'm still on fine. Okay, good. Did a little miss there, but that's fine. I was not expecting him to kind of come after me that quickly, because shit, man. Damn it. But yeah, there's only one here. So, now that that one is killed, I am a bit free to just kind of come and go. I do believe that there was one more upstairs, though, so I have to be a bit more careful. Should be one more upstairs, so... Oh. Now the zombies get in. Is that a... What triggers does... Is it like this room? Or is it like a certain part that triggers it? Or is it a certain amount of time that triggers it? I don't actually know. Well, at least I don't need to go to any of those parts anymore, technically, so we're good. Triggers what? Oh, triggers the zombies to come in through the windows like that. They enter through the windows on the western and eastern part of the police station. I don't know what actually triggers it. I knew it. There was one over here, wasn't there? Can you get over here, please? There we go. I'm a caution. That's fine. That's fine. I've been to worse. There you go. Nice. Okay. Now. Here we need the crank. No. Seems to be broken. It won't work. No, there we go. Sorry. My bad. There we go. There we go. Crank is not needed anymore in the game. That was the only purpose of the crank, sadly. Very sad, very sad. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll blame myself for that one. I'll blame myself for that one. I forgot completely that I also need a cog. And that cog is in the interrogation room. So yeah, I should have gone to the interrogation room before I went up here. Fuck. Yeah, but I've cleared the liquors now. They don't respawn. So all I can find is this. In scenario A, the zombies appear through windows after re-entering the library to use the cog on the 3rd floor puzzle. Okay, so it always does it when you get into here. I see. After re-entering the library to use the cog on the 3rd floor puzzle. Okay, so as long as you go here very late, and you should be fine. Do I have enough bowl? Yeah, I should have enough. I don't remember how many items I need, but what are people talking about on the Discord? What the hell? What are you talking about? People talk about piercings again. What's happening now? Ducky, what has Ducky done? Oof. Oh, Ducky, you silly goose. Oh. Silly. For context, Ducky, there was a discussion in the general chat on the Discord about piercings and such, and then Ducky said, too many piercings doesn't look good, he said. And then he kind of mentioned a good few types of piercings, and that they don't look good, you know? And then Case, Epsuko's girlfriend, has the exact piercings. So that's like, yes, wonderful. Good job, Ducky, good job. I'm gonna grab one green herb and then just like, you know, before I go down. There we go. I think that's good. I think this is enough. We don't need any other items to go down there. Thing is, the quickest and best method to go down there is technically go through here, I think. We have a big heap of zombies down there, so using one shotgun run on them should be fine. Any piercing not in the air looks like ass in my personal opinion. Also, they don't have fish cakes. They didn't have fish cake. Oh man, oh my god, very sad. Oh, this is so sad, guys. This is so sad. No fish cake. Big sad. Very sad. Correct use of great days when they don't have fish cakes. When they don't have fish cakes. Completely ruined the mood. But yeah, I feel like I have like a mid balance of you know, mid balance of like piercings, because I think I agree kind of to Ducky. I feel like overly pierced person does not look good. It does not look good. But some piercings look good. But I think if you overly, like if you have you have like 3-4 piercings in your eyebrow, 3 in your nose, 1 septum, whatever, then you have several in the mouth, then you have some weird ones where it's like, I don't know, you have on the throat or on the balls, and like, come on, stop it now. You have to stop it now. Yes, that is the one that I will vouch for, Ilex. Nipple piercings. That's a quote one, I think. No, it's not a quote, but it's a very famous Vetelino streaming clip on Twitch. That is, I actually like nipple piercings. That's a good clip. That's a good clip. But nipple piercings, that's good. I like nipple piercings. That's the peak of piercings, honestly. And boom! Should we finish with this, maybe? Should be fine. Of course. Why would you ruin a perfectly good nipple with an ugly metal rod? I only have my ears pierced. Yeah, ears are the most common of piercings, and it makes sense. It makes sense. There's nothing bad with having ear piercings. There's nothing wrong with having piercings at all. I just, personal opinion, don't think it looks good if it's if you have a very overly pierced face or something. But like, if you have like one piercing per thing that usually gets pierced, it's not bad, you know. There are some, you know, there are some balancing that needs to be done there. Okay, that didn't work as I thought it would do. Oh, come on. Get that one caution. Damn it, I'm not really good at this, am I? Oh! No! Damn it, fuck you! Oh, he was closer than I thought he would be. Okay. Oh, I'm still in caution after that. Fuck. Dude, this is not going good. What do you think about a Prince Albert piercing? What the hell is it? I've heard of a Prince Rupert's tear. What is a Prince Albert piercing? Let me look that up. I fear that a Prince Albert piercing is something very bad. Piercing. What is it? A Prince Albert piercing is a common male genital modification where jewelry, usually a ring or a curved barbell, enters the urethra. Oh, no, no. It is often considered a beginner-friendly genital piercing. Oh my god, no. No, no, I don't want that. What the fuck? I don't want that, man. I don't want that. What the hell? I like a helix piercing. Oh, that's more common. Beginner-friendly genital piercing was not on my bingo card for today, no. And now you know. Yes, where do you want to be? Down there? You sure? Yes. Dude, no, I don't want to be pierced down there. Cord? Oh yeah, now I got the cord. That's completely useless at this point to have the cord, I'll be honest. I have to be careful. I know there will be one bursting through here. Okay. I'm gonna be trying to run. And run! Ah! Ah! Okay. Okay, well, we got the eagle stone. That's the important one. Is that a red one? That is a red herb. Nice. Don't remember what was in here. I don't think it's necessarily important, but you know. Best Meowth impression? That's right! Okay, that's not a fucking good Meowth impression. Oh, I don't know. We haven't seen the show in a while now, Smelly. Sorry, we haven't seen the show in a while. I'm rusty now. Rusty. That's right. Fuck, man. Oh, I choke on my coffee. Now, can you get a little closer? Little closer. There we go. Now, I don't remember what is... Some regular ammo there. Regular Huggun bullets. Is that it? There's nothing else in here? Damn. I'm playing Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Hey, nice! Any party? What's the Pokemon right now? What's the gang you have assorted at the moment? I'm curious now. I'm curious now. I don't want to die though. I don't want to die. I need to be careful around stuff now because I don't want to die. Was there liquor in here? What? What? I was not prepared for liquor in here. I simply will not risk it. I don't want to go into danger. But it's just that one. Oh, come on. I'm still fine. Okay, that's good. That makes me happy. Okay, good. I was not prepared for a liquor to be in here, though. Film. Don't think it's worth going around to grab that, though, but, you know. Light the Queen, the King, and the Jack. The Queen, the King, and the Jack. Okay. Queen, King, Jack. There we go, and then we have this one. Nice. I have the Team Rocket Meowth. I forgot about that. Do you have him? I don't remember. I don't think I have. It's totally messed up, dude. Another first aid spray if we need that, but I don't think we do. Here's the cog we needed. Now, all I need to do is just skedaddle out of here and then go up to the clock tower again. I'm back from the ad. Nice. But yes, I don't know if you catched my question, Mystic, before the ad happened, but I asked if you... what's the current Pokemon you have in your team, or what's the, you know... What's the Pokemon you have overall at the moment? Kinda curious. Can I escape them? I think I can escape them if I go around like this. Yeah, perfect. Nice. Didn't need to waste any more ammo on them. Good. Okay. We're soon in the sewers then. Very nice. I wouldn't say it has gone bad so far. I think we've been doing pretty good, actually. Now we just have to go get the cog. Oh, we have got the cog, but, you know, we have to place the cog. Well, will the Pokemon cards that say, for example, Team Rocket's Meowth be valid in playing the card game? Like, I don't have a regular Meowth, so I can use the Persian still. But so can I use the? Okay, hold on. Be valid in playing the card game. Like, I don't have a regular Meowth, so can I use the Persian still since I have the Team Rocket's Meowth? Yes, I think so. I still think Team Rocket's Meowth still counts as a Meowth. It's just a cooler looking version of Meowth with its own, of course, moveset or whatever. I think it can still evolve into a Persian if you have a Persian card, I think, in theory. We should honestly go through that thing we bought like 2 years ago, Smelly, which was like TCG card game Pokemon for newbies thing. We should probably go through that at some point so we can actually play the card game with the cards we have. It would kind of be fun to try. Yeah, exactly, we should. Okay, there we go. Now, alas, my incompetence made it take a bit longer, but now we should be able to do what I thought we could do earlier. So we can now place the cog in here. Nice. Looks like a switch. I will push it. Yes. Good to see you again, Mystic, by the way. It's been a while. And here we are. Because on Leon, that's a shortcut, I think. Because for Leon, it's going to be a longer detour to get to where he needs to go. But we got that part now, so that's nice. Very good. Now we can make a save and we can go to the chief's room. The chief's office or whatever. It's very cool playing PlayStation 1 games. I have such a big collection of PlayStation 1 games now. I'm really happy with it. I'm really, really happy I have so many fucking cool games at this point. Is it very nice, actually? Very nice. Now, yeah, we have the stone. Can we go check the film? I'm a bit tempted to go check the film. But if there's gonna be a heap of zombies in the way to check the film, is it even worth it, is what I'm thinking. I wanna check. I wanna check the film. I wanna check the film, but at the same point, it's like, is it worth doing if, you know. We are good. We are good here too. Okay. Okay. We're all good. I am a bit spooked, you know, a little bit spooked. I thought it would go very bad there, but no, it's fine. Pictured in front of the Aruka's tailor, regressed into a zombie within 2 hours. Subject repeatedly complained about severe agitation of the epidermis in addition to feelings of nausea. This happened up to the moment that he lost consciousness. R. Lambert. Wow, very cool. It's not really much, you know. There are other cooler stuff to look at. You know? But yeah, we need to go back to the secretary's room thing, and then we swap around some stuff and save, and then we're gonna go down to the sewers. There shouldn't be any other unfinished business before we go down there. Not that I know of, at least. Should at least not be. Nice. Now we need the stones. I can also make another healing thing now. So I will do that quickly. We will be grabbing... okay, we're gonna be grabbing this, putting that away in there. We need the acid rounds. I really want that. I want that stone part. Don't need the cord. Don't need this. Grab this, and then grab this. And then increments. That should be fine, I think. Nice. Good chunk of stuff done there. Very nice, very nice. Let me see. No, wait, hold on. Many good examples here, guys. A lot of piercing talk in the chat now, currently. What the hell? How do we start with that again? I think was it Vicky that said they were gonna get another piercing? Was that how it started? I think that's how the discussion started. Not entirely sure, but I think that's what started. It's nice to be back. Yes, it's nice to see you. It's very cozy, you know. I like seeing people, you know. Like, I go out on the street, I see people, and I'm like, oh yeah, people, they live, they happy, you know. So that's, I'm always happy to see person I know then, you know, because I know them, you know. Yeah, very cool.
Claire!
Oh, Claire!
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire. Very monotonous voice for Sherry there, but that's fine. Now, we got the eagle. And we got the... that was the eagle, that was serpent, sorry. And then we got the jaguar. There we go. Hey, going outside. I might see something I don't like other people. I see. Oh, that's a problem, isn't it? Mail to the chief. To Mr. Brown, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department, we have lost the mansion lab facility due to the actions of the renegade operative Albert Wesker. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers, and Vickers. If it comes to light that the STARS have any evidence as to the activities of our research, dispose of them in such a manner that would appear to be purely accidental. Continue to monitor the progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public, and that will continue to be your contact throughout this affair. William Birkin. To Mr. Brian, I have deposited the amount of US $10,000 to the account for your services this term as per agreement. The development of the G-Virus schedule to replace the T-Virus is near completion. Once completed, I am certain that I will be appointed to be a member of the Executive Board for Umbrella Incorporated. It is imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield and the remaining STARS members are still attempting to uncover information on the project, continue to monitor their activities, and block all attempts to investigate the underground research facilities. William Birkin. To Mr. Barnes, we have a problem. I have received information informing me the Umbrella HQ has sent spies to recover my research on the G-Virus. There are an unknown number of agents involved. They must not be allowed to take the project away from me, as it represents my entire life's work. Search the city thoroughly for any suspicious persons. Detain any such individuals by whatever means deemed necessary, and contact me immediately through a net. With these precautions, any possible threat should be eliminated. I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G-Virus, not even Umbrella. William Bergen. The mail to the chief has been filed. Yes, Melly, what is it? Is that the new one you bought today? How much did it cost? 200? 300? 200 something?
Billigere på extra leker.
Yeah, what's that weird? What's the cat doing now? She's meowing.
Nei, ingenting. Det er ikke.
Oh.
Se på baksiden.
Oh, it's a megalo. Is that why you got it? Is that why you got it?
Det var den fineste. Hallo, det var en diger med masse bare Pikachu.
But yeah, cat, what's he doing?
Vet ikke.
Meowing.
Jeg har ikke fylt ut hele. Men jeg har updatet min full-arts.
Nice. You're gonna show off on your stream then? When you stream on Thursday, you think? Have a little show off?
Vet ikke, jeg skal gjøre.
Yeah, I think you should have a little show off.
Jeg har nesten 2 fulle sider.
It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. That's a nice one. That's a nice one too. That's a nice one too. I also had that one, but still, yeah. That's a nice one too. Yeah. I also have some nice ones. Where's the Rayquaza? Is that the Rayquaza? No, was that the? Was it that one?
Yeah.
No.
Jo, som kostet mye.
Wasn't it another one you had?
Nei.
I felt it was more full art, not like G-Max, whatever.
Jo, det er den her.
Is it a V-Max one?
Ja.
I swear to God, it was a different one.
Nei.
You don't have you checked your other files?
Det her er de her.
Weird. Anyway, look good. Look very good. Very nice.
Claire!
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Huh? I'm to say? Oh, I thought you said you say. Huh? What? Huh? Come again? Yes, I should. By the way, Mystic, did you know Smelly's streaming now? I don't know if you've been on the streams. I don't think you have been on the streams maybe, but Smelly's streaming now. It's very cool. It's very cool. You should catch more Smelly streams. It's very cool, you know. It's very fun. Lovely scream.
Help me!
I didn't have time to join. Ah, okay, that makes sense then. Makes sense. Makes sense. That scream is me on the toilet after spicy kebab. Lovely. Very lovely.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up. You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin.
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out, the monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me. My chest can't take the pain.
Yeah, that's also a scream you do from the spicy kebab, I think. As for my current team, I have Drowsy, Florgato, Deerling, Young Goose, Fletchinder, and Pommy. Oh, Pommy. Okay, I see. Deerling kinda cool, though. I don't see many people have Deerling on their team. I like that. That's kinda nice. Damn, sir, bot fail off. That bot message was up for 0.2 seconds. Kinda lacking right now. Disturbing stuff. Though this will be very handy for the fight coming up now. Formalin, chloroform, and other chemicals. I will go down. Lovely. Damn it! Fucking Just get off! Get off, okay. I like Deerling, especially its evolution. Yes, right! Exactly! I love Saucebuck and Deerling. They're very cool, especially because they have like seasonal variants and stuff too. That's really nice. Is he dropping spawn now? Okay, I think we're good. Should bring Sherry though, but so I probably need to go back. Because I can go here and then there's gonna be like, oh, you don't forget Sherry. So I have to go back regardless. Vetel is creaming his pants. Why is he saying that? Why did he say that? Why did he say I was creaming my pants? What the hell, Epsuka? Anyway, that was one mini boss done. Very good. Now we go grab Sherry, and then we will go down and go through the whole thing. Didn't deny it for a whole 7 minutes, though. I think the allegations may be real. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Claire, you came back.
I can't believe the man who developed the G-Virus is actually her father.
What's wrong, Claire?
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But...
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side. Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait, wait!
Well, let's just go. Okay. A bit long to backtrack to do that, but you know, if you have to, you have to, I guess.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Claire?
Run!
And it didn't see you guys, so you know. You screaming run might alert it, which is a bad thing, but okay. Oh, that gets me every time. It's so stupid.
Where are you?
I like how they just took the character model that's just standing there, and they're just like, oh no! You know, you see the character model go from standing position to just going like, you're like, it's fucking stupid. Oh, game design. Oh man. Oh, 98 was a different time, guys. It was a whole different age. Kind of weird to me to think also that Resident Evil and Pokemon are the same age as a series. You know, I want to make games. I have good news about that, Martina. Very good news. Very good news. I hereby declare as a fun fact for you, mister. I think PC is gone now. But Vetelino Summer Game Jam returneth this year too. Oh boy. Oh boy. I have maybe date planned. I was trying to maybe plan it and get some promotional out for it this week or next week. But depends on when people are most available, but I'm planning to make it a week-long thing again, and I'm planning to maybe have it at the end of June, I think now. Because that's also when I have vacation, so I have more time to oversee it, you know, and stuff too. So, Game Jam. Oh wow, I'll make my Zelda-like twin-stick shooter. Oh, actually, that sounds kind of fun, actually. That sounds fun, actually. But yeah, I think that would be good. I will try and see if I can get that out as soon as possible. Yes, Jonas, yes. I think PC will, of course, try to make something as usual, but I do want to get that game jam out. Because regardless, if it's just a few entries, I think it's just kind of fun. It's like a decent incentive to just kind of get people going. Exit to the ladder is blocked off. Yeah. Like how I have a picture. Can I check the picture? There we go. Picture taken fairly recently. Hello, Kitty. How are you back out here? Hello, Kitty. Yes. Yes, Kitty Poo. Oh, yes, Kitty Poo. That reminds me, just so I don't forget, let me just grab something real quick. Also, my coffee is done, so I can probably clean it. Last time was just me and PC. Yes, that is correct. It was only you and PC. But the two games you guys made were pretty good. And PC fucking... Did you know that, Martinian? Did you know that? You know PC's puzzle box? The one that I'm currently still trying to solve. You know, the big hunka box, puzzle box, right? Did you know that he put hints to that puzzle box in his Game Jam game? If you play the Game Jam game, there are hints in it. In the fucking... Because I was stuck, right? I don't know if you knew this. I don't know, I remember where this was talked, but... Essentially, I was very stuck on the box, right? I was very stuck on the box. And then suddenly PC just came to me and said, "But Vetel, have you looked in the booklet?" Because in the puzzle box PC gamer, there's a booklet, a little tome, where it's like he has handwritten a lot of stuff, right? And he wanted me to check it again. I'm like, but I already checked it so many times, I haven't seen anything. And then what he had done was he secretly had DM'd Smelly and forced Smelly to make another new page at the back of the tome that I didn't catch was a new thing, because I thought I already read it, right? And in that new thing that he added, right? In that new thing he had added, the Smelly wrote in it that PC made her do. It was basically a hint that said something about looking at a dry cleaners and also at an arcade in a game where you in a game where you drive around with a pickup truck and then, deliver stuff. I'm like, but that's the Game Jam game. Did he put hints in there? So he had hints put into the game that wasn't planned to give me unless I was stuck. Mind you, these hints were in the game, decently hidden, But still, he added those hints to the game, knowing that I might not even need them. But down the line, he was like, if Vetel's stuck at this point, I'll give him the hint that goes to the hints in the game. So now I'm curious what other hints he's placed other places if I'm stuck on other sections. Because, like, what the fuck? This man is going... is very big, man. I don't understand what's... I don't know. Okay, we back. Oh. You need to recheck every DM you've gotten from him for the last 10 years. Yeah, he's probably planned it all along. The second we met each other at uni, he was like, okay, I'm gonna start hinting now. In the future, I'll give him a puzzle box, he thought. Don't know, this man has had plans for stuff, like, so far into the future, it's insane. No, don't puke on me, man. Come on. I'm just a wee little child. To double check stuff and see if there's nothing valuable here. It's out of reach. So there is a thing here, but I cannot get it regardless. Okay, come on. How the fuck are you supposed to dodge those? Come on. Wolf middle. Uh-oh.
Claire? Oh. Oh.
Well, time to find Jerry. Ah, yes, we have to pick these up. Could be worth. Down the line, you never know. Old locker. Uh-huh. First aid spray. See? Always something worthwhile around here. More hugging bullets. Oh, that's a lot of hugging bullets actually. Sewer management facts. On the first and third Wednesdays of the month, Angelica Margaret, Chief of Maintenance, will make use of the facilities. Be sure to reduce the moisture levels in the facility by activating the fan, as the equipment she will be using is susceptible to the effects of water vapors. On the 28th of every month, the chemical transporter Don Weller will use the facility. The chemicals he will be transporting are extremely volatile. Extreme caution should be observed throughout their transport. On the 6th and 16th of every month, Police Chief Brian Arns will visit the facility to attend the regular meetings that take place in the lab. On the fourth Friday of every other month, William Birkin will use the facility to conduct a training seminar for the Chicago branch of Umbrella Incorporated. As the probability of an attack upon Dr. Birkin will be high, take every measure in his will to guard his life. You'll be informed of all other potential visitors and the time they will arrive as needed. Guide these individuals to their destination safely. We expect nothing but the best from you. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna save yet. There's one room I want to go into first. I know I need the valve handle, so I'm just gonna grab that now, so that's done. There's an item down here. I think it's a grenade ammo thing. Yes, grenade rounds. Perfect. That's about it, I think. Yeah, that's all that was here, essentially. No worries. Then we're gonna dispose of some items, and then we're gonna go further. We do not need these, and then I'm just gonna make a save. I'm thinking, do I need the lighter? I think I might need the lighter. Do I not need a lighter? I think I need a lighter if I want to get that weapons box, which could be handy. So I'll grab the lighter with me too, just so I have it. But I think this is as good as can be. I have a lot of hug-on bullets as well, so we're pretty stacked. We're pretty stacked. I don't think we're gonna have any trouble. Because this is the section that Leon will come from. Okay, I thought I would see more here, but alas. Because they're just flame rounds and that's it. There is a body here though, but can't grab anything from it, sadly. Maybe when the water is down. I don't like the spiders. Not that I'm an arachnophobia kind of person, but I just don't like the spiders here in this game. They're too big for their own good. Just simply too big for their own good, sadly. Nope.
Who are you? Oh, I see. Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's G-Virus, aren't you? You are tenacious, I'll give you that.
Husband? Then you must be Annette. Sherry's mother?
What?
Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers. You have to help me find her.
That's impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
Uh-oh. William Afton?
That's right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
And now we get the flashback.
This way.
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-Virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop! You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-Virus into his own body?
The G-Virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there! Shoot it! Eat this, you freak! The guns aren't stopping it! What is this thing? Hurry! What is this thing? Fire! Fire! Son of a...
So those rats were the carriers
Purple
of the
guy?
virus?
Yes. Fucking.
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. I tried to save him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
But
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms. That's why he's after Sherry.
what are you trying to say?
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo. Since Sherry is his daughter, that possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
It's Sherry! You go that way.
No! No! Oh yeah, fuck. I was like, shit, I need a crank. But no, it's not the crank you need for this. What the fuck? I was like, oh no, I forgot the crank. But no, the crank got fucking discarded because it was used up. I'm just stupid. I completely forgot. Good. Another flame round. Ink ribbons, I'll grab that with me. Okay, we're good. Now we get to another mini boss. Some of you might remember which one. It's a very cool one.
Sherry!
There he is. Oh my god, the big alligator. Oh! Of course there's a big alligator. Why wouldn't there be, you know? Go, eat the thing. Nice. Explode the top half of your head. That's beautiful. That's very beautiful. Thank you. Now, off we go. Is there ink ribbon there?
Come on, wake up, Sherry.
My stomach. It hurts.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, you coming up? There you go. She a bit slow. She a bit slow, but you know, can't blame her. She's just a child. It's been a while, but I saw Don today, and we talked after completing our work. He told me he had been sick in bed until yesterday. It really doesn't come as much of a surprise, given how long he's been working here. He was sweating like a horse and kept scratching his body. While we were talking, I asked if he was hot, but he just looked at me funny. What's wrong with him anyway? Chief Irons has been visiting the lab quite often lately. I don't know what he's doing over there, but he always looks grim. The expression on his face has been even more unsettling than usual. My guess is that it's because of Dr. Birkin's impossible requests. The chief has my sympathy though. After all, he's done for the town. He doesn't deserve this. No, after all he's done for the town, he doesn't deserve this. I rarely drink because I'm on the graveyard shift, but I don't suppose I have much to complain about since this is how I make my living. Chief Irons came in late today, looking grimmer than his usual self. I tried to joke with him to cheer him up, but he wasn't amused. He pulled his gun and threatened to shoot me. I was able to calm him down, but that guy must have some serious problems. He knows he can't enter the lab without my help and my medal. This is what it means for the chief to serve and protect. William informed me that the police and media have begun their investigation on Umbrella's affairs. He said that the investigation will be citywide and that there is a possibility they'll even search through the sewers. He asked me to suspend all Umbrella's sewer facility operations until the investigation has concluded. The sewer will still be used for passage, but he stressed that I have to be extremely cautious and that I'd lose my job if anyone finds out about his operation, or about this operation. Nice. Here we go. Good. Pretty sure I can complete the game today, though. Of course, on the Claire A scenario, so that's good. We have to be a bit careful now with these zombies around. It's better to complete the game than to Huh? It's better to complete the game than to game the plot. Sure, man. Oh my god. Sherry, please. Do you not agree? I don't know, man. But now that the water is gone, I don't remember if there are stuff you can grab now. That's the thing. I think maybe there could be stuff you could grab, but that's probably fine. Is it lit up? Oh, okay. It's not like... Oh, it's lit up stuff over here so you can see, but that doesn't logic much. Okay. Okay, we have some enemies in here. I think I can just go brr, 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 with the Huggun bullets, but have to wait for them to come here a bit. Come on. Should be done now. This is where you get the spark plug. Okay. I have to come back to grab that then. Oh shit, yeah, sorry, I ran away from her. Spark plug seems really OP though. Did take that boss down quickly, so maybe I can use it for the next boss. Oh. Okay. It's like one more maybe, or is that it? Oh, there is one more. How do I get the shittiest people in my team while the enemy has the most sweatiest every single time? I don't know, sweatiest, yes. I don't know, man, it happens. Come on, and I just hear, it's Mortal Kombat. So I was confused for a second till I saw it was an ad. Oh. Well, yes, as you know, I'm very into Mortal Kombat. Because we got through here. But the spark plug, very gonna be useful, that one. Very gonna be useful. Oh, fuck, I ran away from Sherry again. My bad. Here we go. Okay. to go back. Oh, hello, Noah! Hello, Mr. Man. How are you doing? Hope you are doing swell. Very swell diddly doodly. Hope yes. Very swell diddly doodly. Hope Mr. Man is doing very swell diddly doodly. As you know, I'm very diddly doodly dudley doodly myself, you know. Very diddly doodly. I don't know what I'm yapping about right now. Sorry about that. I'm kind of odd. But people, you know, people tend to like odd people. You know? It's in their blood, you know, liking people that are kind of odd. Thank you for the Shokan water, by the way, Mystic. Had an awesomely productive admin day. Okay, okay, do tell. What's happened? Why was it specifically this productive? I'm also gonna go down and grab the stuff. I'm gonna go grab the stuff. I think Cherry's gonna stay here. I hope she's not gonna join me. I feel like the alternate Pokemon TCG format I made is finally getting some footing. Oh, okay. Okay, that's interesting. I feel like that's a good thing, because me and Smelly might need guidance. Me and Smelly want to get into playing TCG, actually. The card game TCG properly, you know. The card game, you know. We want to get into that, but we're very newbies, both of us. And like, you know, physically playing it. Not like online playing it, but physically playing it, you know. Big simplifying rule change that had to be changed across several documents. Ah, I see. Some local scenes were asking for starter decks to test out with proxies. Ah, okay, I see. Okay, but that's fucking dope, though. That's very dope, actually. Very nice, Noah. Very nice. Very nice. Now that I also have looked, I kind of wanted to talk about it earlier. I forgot when Mystic was in chat because I saw the, you know, I saw the Hornet badge. And you also have the Hornet badge now, but did they give us a date for that DLC for Silksong yet? Have they given us any other than a tease at the moment, or have they given us a date? I don't actually remember if there's been anything else. No date. Okay, then we'll have to wait. Now yeah, that's what I remember too. They said 2026, so assumedly, you know. Assumedly, that is the reason, you know. We'll get it sometime this year, so then there's no point in kind of dilly-dallying on it. But yeah. You can teach on TwitchCon, yeah, yes. It's a bit delayed, but I might not be able to get there. That's the thing. I will have to see. It's some work stuff related that I don't know if I can subside from, so we'll have to kind of just see. Can you ask about the thing I said about the Meowth? When DLC, I might even come back to Skong. Yes. No, Smelly had a very good question here. Very good question here. I didn't really know. I thought it was regular, but... Oh, among Smelly's cards, among her Pokemon cards, Smelly had a Team Rocket's Meowth card. I don't know what set it's from, but it is like... It's not a regular Meowth, it's Team Rocket's Meowth, right? What Smelly was wondering is, does that count as like a regular Meowth that can evolve into a Persian card? Or is it a very unique one that has its own unique thing and it cannot evolve? And then I said that it's just a special looking, special card thing with its own moveset, just like a regular other Meowth card, but yeah. It counts as a whole separate evolution line. Oh, okay. So, if you want to evolve to a Persian, you need Team Rocket's Persian? Only Team Rocket's Meowth can evolve into Team Rocket's Persian. Aha! I see. Okay. So Smelly has... yeah, so Smelly can't use it really that well then, maybe, I guess, because she doesn't have the Persian. But good to know. Good to know. And only normal Meowth can evolve into normal Persian. Okay, good to know. Did not know that, but now I feel smarter because you told, so that's nice. Very nice, Noah. Thank you for clarification. That is very handy. Very handy to know that now, I feel. Now, should I get something else with me on the upcoming fight? I don't feel like there's anything I need for the coming fight. I definitely don't need this though. Do I? I don't know. I shouldn't need the lighter. Should I grab this? Maybe I'll grab this for now. And I'll grab this, just so I have it. Works the same as regional variants in the game. Okay, I see. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Good to know, good to know. Like, only Paldean Whooper can evolve into Clodsar, and only regular Whooper can evolve into Quagsar. Yeah, okay, okay, I see. That does make sense. More Huggun bullets, thank you. Should I save? I feel like I should save. Oh, no, hold on. Oh, you can't leave without Sherry. Yeah, come on. Team Rocket's Persian EX is hella funny though. I only have regular Persian and Team Rocket's Meowth. Very sad. Hopefully maybe one day you do get either or those, Millie. Hopefully. Oh, damn it. Come on. There we go. Rink. Memory card 1. Someday. Yes, someday we'll get there. Someday I'll get there. Yeah, can you... Oh my god, Sherry, come on. Machine control panel. I don't think that's useful. I mean, 2 hours in and we're like at this point. I think it's doable to finish this clear A today. Very finishable today, I think. There's a keyhole. Ah, okay. You need the key and the key is in here. Well, that's fine. Oh. Flame rounds. Good. Oof. Couldn't just automatically use it. What?
Claire, my stomach hurts.
Hang in there, Sherry. Your forehead's burning up. I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
What the hell was that? I don't know if you've heard about Commander in Magic the Gathering. It does ring a little bell, but I don't remember what that was again. Do fill me in. Also, I need to swap over to the Spark Shot. 70, okay, that's still good. He's taking a good chunk of damage from this. How much of this he can handle this, Oh my god, okay. Why can he do so much damage? Come on, man. How much fucking shots does it take to take you down, Master? You done soon? There we go. I think, no. Not yet? Okay. There we go. Okay. Can I loot him? No. Got a bit hurt, but that's fine. Could have been worse. There's a few too many layers at a time, Keck. Okay, I see. No loot. I know, very no loot on him though, sadly. No loot on him.
Sherry.
This is so sad.
Thank you, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work. I grew up alone. But now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
200 days until the Sutur. Oh my god. Really? 200 days?
Sherry. Rest here for a bit.
Well,
I'll be right
yeah,
back
no, that would add up.
as soon as I found the antidote for you.
Sutur? Oh my god, it is Lord of the Rings, but with an S. That is what it is. That is what Sutur is. I was thinking it might be that Hunger Games movie, but 200 days doesn't add up. So it's not that. I mean, yes, sir. Is it? Sword of the Rings. Slord of the Rings. Sunrise on the Reaping. Ah, that's true. What's called. But is it 200? That doesn't add up in my head. When does it come out again? Seven, 14, 21, 28. November something. Yeah, no, maybe you're right then, maybe. Maybe I'm just stupid. Which I usually am. Any other loot? More flame rounds. Oh, I have a lot of flame rounds at the moment. Might as well just yoink. I'm right. The official Hunger Games Twitter account said so themselves. Okay, I see. I think they know when their movie is releasing. Really? What? No. What are you saying, brother? What the hell? I think I need to bring the lighter with me. Do I need the pistol? At this point, I don't feel like I need the pistol at all, actually. I think honestly this should work. "200 days from today is November 20th. Okay, so that's when it comes out. Yeah, no, that makes sense. No, that's true, because we did talk about that it came out on my mother's birthday. And that is November 20th, so that makes sense. Then it adds up. Then it adds up quite perfectly then. Also, I'm very excited for tomorrow, guys, because tomorrow I'm going to be streaming more Oblivion too. So that's going to be a good day tomorrow. Good day tomorrow. Oh, shit. So it reminds me, I am supposed to check something here. While I walk here, let me just... None? Really? Two weeks ago, 1 week ago, 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. No, it's getting there. I should just keep it up at this point. Tomorrow I'm gonna force myself to do a test exam. Okay, what sort of test exam are we yapping about? Also, I assume it's gonna go well. With no issues. Fuse case. That's the thing that makes it a bit different, because I need you guys to note that as well. In the Claire B scenario, which was the scenario we finished last night on stream, Sherry didn't get infected by Birkin in that one. She didn't get sick in that one. While in the A scenario, she does get sick, and you need a vaccine. And then we need to go through this room specifically at some point later. I know we need to do that. So I need to prepare myself to get some stuff in there. Just doing an old exam for a course I have an exam for next week. Okay, I see. But I mean, if you do that, then that's perfect. That's just good. Gonna get more practice in. That's always good. Not gonna open up for the plants just yet. It's a good chunk of organ bolts. Yes, this is the stuff we read last stream, so I don't feel like reminding myself of what those were again. Guessed, yes. Why are the walls in Greek? I don't know. They just have Greek symbols for stuff. You know? They're just cool like that, you know? There we go. I got fish cakes. Wow, now Martinian will be very angry now. Martinian will be very yelly. Very yelly now. In shambles here, yeah, exactly. Man is in desolate chat. Very sad. He didn't get this fish cakes. This is so sad. Danger. Okay, I'm gonna... That was close. I could have been killed there. I could have been killed there. That was actually very close. There we go. Regular rounds. Nice. Never had fish cakes. Fish cakes are really good. I need batteries and so fish cakes and thought why not. I have macaroni and tomato but no bread to put it on because the last loaf turned moldy. Damn. Even more sad actually. It sounds like you don't eat bread fast enough. Wow. Me and Smelly do a little differently. We do a little differently, you know. Me and Smelly, we have, because we have a bigger, okay, so, I'm thinking, okay. So, me and Smelly, we have a fridge in the apartment. It's not a full-size fridge. It's very small fridge. But right outside the apartment, but in the, like, that in-between section of, like, because we live in a basement apartment, and then we have the tenant living upstairs. When you go out the door of the apartment, you're in like a common basement room for us and the tenant, where we have some freezers, and then a cooler room or cooling room, and in that room we have big space. It's a walk-in fridge basically. Walk-in fridge is another term probably for that one. And in that one we tend to have our bread. Buy bread at the store, and then we put it into the slicer machine thing, so we get sliced bread. Put the sliced bread in the you know, the little plastic the bag, and then you put that in the walk-in fridge. And whenever you want bread, usually me and Smelly, we never eat bread untoasted. We always eat toasted bread usually. So we just take the slices of bread we need from in the fridge room, and then we go to the toaster, bing bang bang bong bong, and then oh my god, you know, and that bread rarely gets moldy. I've had the bread that's been in the cooler room for like 3 weeks, never gotten moldy. But usually we eat, at least I eat enough bread that it never gets to that point, you know. Brotschneidemaschine, yes. I always freeze half the bread I buy, since I eat very little bread. Yeah, that makes sense. I used to put bread in the freezer, but I have no freezer. Ah. Tenant? You mean the house owner? I thought you were the tenant. No, wait, am I the tenant? Wait, huh? Wait, hold on. Have I said wrong all the time? Hold on. Tenant meaning. A tenant is a person, business, or group that pays rent to a landlord or property owner to occupy. What? How have nobody corrected me on this? I've said that for all these years to my English-speaking friends. What? I've said this for so many years. What? I've misunderstood. What the? I misunderstood? I've never known. What the fuck? So wait, hold on. Has people then always assumed that I'm the one who owns the place, and then I've rented it out? I just thought you were you were a landowner. Oh no, easy. It's you. No, I don't own the place. Oh my god. Okay, so the house owner, she lives above us. We're the tenants. Okay. So I've said wrong all the time. Me and Smelly don't own the place. We're renting this place. Oh my god, I've said wrong all these years. This is a big revelation. Okay, so now I know what a tenant is. I always thought the tenant was the opposite. So, now I know. Good to know, guys. Thank you for, yeah. Me neither, apparently. Oh, so you did also the same mistake, Noah? What? I allowed you to dig your own grave. I just told you were landlord. Why would we live in the basement if we owned it? Oh. Happy to help. Yes, thank you, guys. Thank you. We learned a valuable lesson now, didn't we? Anyway, where was I? Ah, yes. I don't want to deal with those, so I'm just gonna skedaddle out here, and then we can skedaddle back in again. Oh, my back itches real bad, man. Oh, real bad itch. We go back in. Yeah, go back in again. Nice, got the herbs. Good, good, good. So your chat has learned your dark secret. You are no homeowner. No, I am not. But I've talked about buying a house so many times though in chats. I don't know. Maybe also other people thought tenant meant the other thing, but yeah. Either way. It's gonna come on. Is he gonna come through here or? No? I thought you owned the place. Okay, you did? Okay, yeah, no, we don't. I'm sorry, we don't actually. I've been renting this place since 2018. I've been renting and living in this place for 8 years now. I've been saving up quite a lot of money to buy a house. I have very many money now. Problem is, as a singular person, you are only limited to a certain amount of money to loan, and that isn't enough for a house. So I'm awaiting Smelly to finish her studies so she can get a full-time job. And when she does get a full-time job, it's very easy for us to buy a house at that point. Very nice. Then you can be the younger person. Yes. So everyone thought we owned the house, chose to live in the basement. I gave the ground floor to our tenant. Yes. That is the. Oh, he missed! Haha, you bet you missed! He completely missed, you fool! Oh, let's go. Let's go. Dude, he fucking completely missed my ass. Okay, that was a satisfying fucking thing. That was indeed super satisfying. Oh. Unscathed once again. Very nice, very nice. Oh. I mean, I would do that. I could get more monies. That is true. You could get more monies doing that. You could. Very true. Yeah, that's fair. But then the tenants would live in the basement. That is true, the tenants would live in the basement. But alas, you know, could be worse. Okay, I'm gonna get the fingerprint stuff. I'm gonna swap I don't need that. I'm gonna grab there we go. Do I need anything? I need the weapon thing, the weapon box key. I think other than that I'm fine. Should be fine. Yeah, should be fine. If you have 10 ants in the basement, you should probably get that checked out. That is true. We had like an ant infestation around one of our windows here like 2 years ago. It was not fun. It was not fun. But I managed to fix. I managed to get them out. Rid them off the place. So that was really nice. But yeah, it wasn't fun. They were like in the wall, basically. Maybe trying to set up a thing, but we set out some traps and such, and it worked kind of out. Set one outside the window, inside the window, so it worked out. And I sucked them up with the vacuum. But that anti-infestation, all fun. I know you knew you rented the place, but just never gave it a thought that you were saying it wrong, because you sounded so sure, and I never hear the word from anyone else. Yeah, okay. So you, Jonas, knew we rented it. You just thought I was correct about my English. Vetel is too cocky for his own good. Hey, what do you mean by that, huh? Had an ant infestation in my apartment in like 2016-17. We just put out some poison that it worked on. Yeah, exactly. That's just like, and it's not that expensive either. You get one of those like poison traps and stuff. It's not that expensive or too problematic to get, really. Oh yeah, I need a card key, which I don't have yet. But I assume I get it from in here again, I think. A red herb. Nice. Another first aid spray. Hello there, mister. You look very lovely this evening. Okay, now he's dead. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Getting Smelly to play Resident Evil, I think, would be fun. I'm not kidding. Getting Smelly to play OG Resident Evil 1 remake, I think she could potentially do it, but I think it would be probably wiser and smarter to just kind of throw her into Resident Evil 2 remake or something. I think that could work out. I don't think Smelly would struggle too much with that, honestly. I think that would be more fun than anything. Also, did you guys see that Smelly is going to play Minecraft on Saturday? That's going to be hella cool. I've been wondering, why did Americans drop the H from herb? You'd think it would be the English with the French influence doing that, but they say it with the H. I know, right? They say like herb. Oh, I got me some herbs. Green herb. Alright, until RE1 remake. Yes, a remake of 1. That could potentially come down the line, you know. Minecraft will be awful, I think. You can't go in... Smelly, you can't go in with that mindset. Come on. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be your first time playing and finishing it, most likely. That's gonna be hella nice, isn't it? I think you'll do pretty good, I think. But yeah, I think I've been considering for quite a while now what game I'll put in the Smelly pot later down the line. What kind of game I should put for Smelly to potentially get later. We'll have to see. I have some ideas. I have some ideas for what I could put in, but I'm not sure which one I want to do. If I don't give up. No, Smell, you can't give up. Come on, I hope you can do it. Morning. Hello, PC. Morning. Have you slept well? When are we gonna do a randomizer? Oh.
Annette.
Oh shit. Jump scare.
Killed William. I'll never forgive you for that.
Wait.
I've just prepared a sample of the G-Virus. And this time, no one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate. And if that happens, then Sherry won't...
What? William... William, you're alive.
Well, I don't know what she was expecting. If I meet the warden, I'm quitting. But Smelly, you're not gonna meet the warden. Stop it. You're not gonna meet the warden. Come on. That's not even the goal either, so it's fine. Fanna Vettel is still stupid. Okay, wow, Jonas. Outing me right here. Okay. But yeah, Mystic, very good question. I mean, I did talk about a few weeks ago that maybe we should try and get a new archipelago going. Because, you know, it's been a while now. And I know some people probably are itching, so... Well, me and Smelly have some streams lined up for this weekend. But, if people want to, we can either try early Saturday this week, or we can try Archipelago next weekend, I think. Yes, me for months. I think, yeah, I honestly, either early Saturday or early Sunday maybe this weekend is potential possibility if people want to do that, but it might be short notice. If not, we can do next weekend, if that's more suitable for people. I'm just gonna... Oh, what? Ah, there you go. I forgot Civ 6 was in Archipelago. Yes, but you don't know Civ 6 that well, though, Smelly. Woke up from a dream where everyone were in the auditorium at uni, and Jeff Keighley was announcing all the games made by the game dev students. What was Jeff there? What the hell? If I get accepted to work, I won't be able to Saturdays. Okay, I see. But you won't start already this Saturday, though. But maybe next? I don't know. Random weekend? I can finally do Jack. Yes, you can do Jack! Yes, that's true. You can do Jack and Dexter. Of course you can. I forgot about that. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that is in the pot there. You can do that. Yes. You can do that. That's actually true. That's gonna be fun, though, actually. Now, as you can see, we have a little big moth here. I'm gonna try and get rid of it. Let's see. Hey, stop it! Stop it! Damn it! Am I on course? I'm still fine. Okay, that's good. Play more Civ 6. Weren't they gonna add a Ratchet and Clank to Rando 2? Yes, they are. They have come far on it. You can play it right now, Martinian. You can play Ratchet and Clank right now on the randomizer on Archipelago, but it is like in beta stage, so it's not guaranteed to work properly. It could break, but you can technically play it if you want to go through the hassle and setting it up through the beta pages. You can do it, but they are working on it, so it can be a fully thing. I could try the Subnautica run. Yes, you could do. You could do. I can. But yeah, move right. Yeah, Jack and Dexter, I think, would be a very good one for you. The one I would do, though, I'm not sure. Let me just grab the list quickly. Let me go Archipelago. We'll have to see. If people really want to do it this weekend or have time this weekend on like early Saturday, early Sunday, do tell, though. Because I can probably ask in the Discord after the stream too, or something. Or I could do just now. I mean, it's been a while since I played Kingdom Hearts 2. I could do Kingdom Hearts 2. I could do that. A bit of hassle to set up though, but we have Celeste open world. Control Madeline as you look on to department meeting progression is found in the locking ability to with words. That sounds kind of fun actually. Celeste open world. Not bad. Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 could be fun. I did it one time, but the problem was that I was stuck very early, and that was not fun. Hollow Knight is, of course, up there. Inscription, yeah. Link to the Past is also potential. Link's Awakening. I feel like I've done Link to the Past on the marathon, but Link's Awakening I haven't done yet, so maybe it's not worth doing it. Superstar Saga, though. I could do Superstar Saga. That's up there. Satisfactory is also anything. It's going to take a long time, though. I could do Shapes as well. There are many, many games that could potentially be worth to play here. I want to do The Witness, but I haven't played The Witness in a long time either. So I could do that, but I could also not do that. Terraria is up there. Super Metroid. Oof, Super Mario World. Super 64. There's a lot of good ones here. Super Metroid is one of the classics. Super Metroid and Link to the Past is one of the classical randomizer games. And I really want to get into playing Super Metroid again. It's been a while. I've played through Super Metroid a total of 2 times, and it is a Metroidvania staple. It makes sense. It's really good. But I should really get through that. Oh, actually, Jonas, I talked about it last night, but that is potentially another marathon. The 2D Samus games, because I've played through Metroid Dread on stream when that came up way back in 2021 or something, I think it was 21 or 22 or something. But man, it was really good. But that's one of the 2D Metroid games. I think 2D Metroid series. Metroid. Let me look at the list of games, because we have a big chunk. You have original Metroid, then you have Metroid 2, Return of Samus, Super Metroid, then you have Metroid Fusion, and then you have Metroid Dread. Yes. So it's 5 games in the 2D series. And then you, of course, have Metroid Prime 2, Prime 3, Metroid Other M, which technically is also in that same thing. You have Federation Force, Samus Returns. It's an action... it is a remake of the 1991 Game Boy game Metroid 2 Return of Samus. Yeah, because we have the 3DS remake that came out in 2017. You also have Metroid Prime 4 that came out, of course, last year in November, December. Yeah, Metroid Prime Pinball, Metroid Prime Hunters. Metroid Zero Mission is a 2004 action-adventure game developed by Nintendo for the Game Boy Advance. It is a remake. Oh, it is a remake of the original Metroid with an updated visuals and gameplay. Okay, because I think maybe I should do that then. Maybe I should play Metroid 1, 2, Fusion. No, I mean 1, 2, Super Metroid, Fusion, and the Metroid Dread, but also maybe do the remakes of the first and second games. I think that could be a potential idea. Hello, Kitty. Are you here too now? Yeah, I really derailed now, but yeah, there are a few games here I would like to try out, I think, so there are some potentials. I would do a Pokemon randomizer, but I don't know how. I mean, they should be fine. It could take some time, though. Final Fantasy 7 Part 1 and 2. Oh, the Witness rando? Yeah, you can do the Witness rando. You can do that. Did they also announce your game last, and then everyone started hating your game only because it was last? Oh boy. Oh boy. Someone for the little own the house we live in. Archipelago's game sheet. Ah, PC posted it. I added something in game journal. I just saw it just now. Is this the list of... Yes, here we go. This is perfect. You got this from the Discord, right, PC? Because this is like the full list. Because you have all the stable ones. And then you have ones that are stable in review. And then you have the ones that are stable and unstable down the line. Broken on main. But, you know, there's a lot of just, you know, fan-made stuff here. So, of course, there's a lot of people that, of course, want to try and focus on it. There's links to it, too. All the GitHub releases and such. It's a very good document, this PC. It's very nice you shared it. Is there anything here that also might be interesting? Another Crab's Treasure. I don't know why it's not... Why is it not on the... Okay, so what's the reason why it's not on the lists, you know? What is essentially the reason why some of these are stable, but they're not on the list on the website itself? Is it because they haven't been properly reviewed yet? Also, we do have Ape Escape 1 and 3 in this. So I could play that. I am a little bit tempted to do that. We have Balatro too. You have Balatro, that's very good. You have Buckshot Roulette. A lot of Castlevania's Cave Story. Civ 5. We do have Civ 5. That's not bad. Cluster Truck, Clover Pit, Crosscode, Cuphead. In alpha, but considered mostly stable. There are bugs here and there, but otherwise consistently playable without major issues. Cuphead sounds fun, actually. Cuphead sounds actually kind of fun. Dark Souls 2 is in there. Deltarune. Donkey Country 1 and 2. What? I don't know what not RPing means. Does it say anywhere what these things mean again? Welcome page. Ah, there you go. What do the different... Okay, stable. Should be completely playable without major issues or workarounds. The host really won't encounter much in the way of issues. Criteria for stable includes no common generation failures, no common accessibility issues. The client doesn't have issues that may require the host to use send location, other blah, blah, blah. Unstable, playable, but there's enough issues that the host should be prepared for problems. Broken domain, not playable in the current version. Merged will be in the next version of Archipelago. In review, attempting to get merged into Archipelago, not RPing. The developer of the world has decided not to merge their world to core for one reason or another. Ah. Note, it is difficult to keep up with when a game should be moved from unstable to stable. Please feel free to request a tag change from unstable to stable if you feel it meets the above description for stable. Someone else will have to move the proper position on the list. Blah, blah. Why isn't game here? It's playable. Leave a comment on the sheet towards the bottom for it. Be sure to include the link and any notes you want there to be. Can I add the game to the list? No, please don't add non-playable games. Yes, playable worlds. Core verified worlds. Yeah, here are the core verified ones. Because those probably have had implementation into some of the stuff that... Yeah, that makes sense, right? Because they have implementations. So not RPing is the developer of the thing that's just saying, you know what, don't need to add this to the thing. But some are in review though. Like Banjo-Tooie, for example, that's in review. For example. But yeah, there's a lot of games here, honestly. There are a lot of games here. You have FNAF World. Of course you have FNAF. Of course. Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. I have no clue how that would work, but I assume you just have to do the main quest. Oh my god, Frog Monster is in here. Dude, I loved Frog Monster. What the hell? Okay, that's kind of cool. I didn't see that. Hades, yeah. In review. Makes sense. Hammerwatch. Hatsune Miku. Project Diva Megamix. Damn. Hunipop and Hunipop 2. Damn, guys, you can play Hunipop if you want to. Kinda cool. You have several Kingdom Hearts games. That does make sense. We have several Zeldas, actually. You even have a ROM hack of Ocarina of Time. Okay. Twilight Princess. Generally stable. Current limitations on the amount of options. There are a lot. Skyward Sword. There are a lot of games here, actually, that I didn't actually know. I think this list is a bit more extensive, though, so it makes more sense. Luna said... Mario is missing. Oh my god. Metroid Fusion, Metroid Prime. There's a lot of games here. Holy shit. Ori and the Blind Forest. Peak. Now, Peak, I think, was tried before when we played it sometime, wasn't it? I think somebody tried it out. Yeah, Portal 2. Oh, Portal 2. That sounds interesting. Pseudo Regalia. Makes sense. Ratchet & Clank 2 and 3 are in here. No Ratchet & Clank 1, but Ratchet & Clank 2 and 3 are here, Martinian. Resident Evil 2 Remake and 3 Remake, they seem to be stable, and the person has decided not to put it in the main, but it is here stable, though. Rogue Legacy, not added to main, but it is stable. Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus. Sly 2 is here, too. Not bad, not bad. That's actually a bit surprising, I would say. Super Mario World Spicy Maizena Waffles. What the fuck? TCG Card Shop Simulator, Smelly. That is one. Did you hear that, Smelly? That's one of them. That's actually in the list here. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Ultra Kill. Oh, Ultra Kill! Tell that to Mr. Man over here. Vampire Survivors is in here as well, then. Oh, it makes sense that that's in there, actually. Baba Is You. Ah, it's an unstable. Ah, there's a lot of unstable here. Many unstable, but there's many here that I would really love. Ape Escape especially. Holy shit, that would actually be kind of fun, honestly, right? Ape Escape. Last update was January. Please read the thing. You know what? Oh, I do want to kind of play Ape Escape, actually. I have to think about this. Let me see. Gamers. Let me see. Anyone wanna play Archipelago together on Saturday or Sunday, or on early Saturday or Sunday this weekend? If not suitable, we can also do next weekend. Do check out the Google Doc PC sent here. It contains all currently contains all games currently in Archipelago, but do maybe pick a game that is stable. Tagging you specifically, Mr. 'cause I saw stable ultra kill. There we go. Good to put that question out now, so people want to get into it. I feel like that's fun. It's been a long time now. You got me into the drive now, guys. Anyway, where was I? Witness Rare. I am just wondering how that would even work. I think it's like certain puzzles you can't do, or they're just kind of locked. I think added something, I don't know. Dark Souls Rando. Yes, Dark Souls 1 is unstable, Ilax, but Dark Souls 2 and 3 were stable. No, I sat alone and didn't want to be called up. Hold on, Sly is stable. Sly 2 and 3 is stable. Sly... I forgot what I saw right now. But yeah, Sly 1 was stable, I think. Sly 2 and 3 were not, or something. Or was it the opposite? They have to stay stable on for a while, then they will be added to the website. Okay, I see. Undertale is in there. Mistake. Ratchet & Clank 2 and 3 are stable, but not the one apparently. Honeypop, yes. Is Undertale still an option? Yes, Undertale is an option. You skipped League of Legends. Of course, Ducky would like that. Or didn't even notice I said this 5 minutes ago. Sorry. Question mark. Where do you see this? In the thing PC sent on Discord, on Game General. Ari is not in there. I checked the site even though it says stable on the sheet. Vetel type well, type fast. Good. Age of Mythology is there. That's fun. Yes. Civ 5. Are you gonna do Oblivion, Sly 1 and 2? Okay, I see. Yippee! Yes, Undertale in there. Yeah, Smelly, you could do Civ 5. You could do Civ 5, Smelly. That is true. I am tempted to do Oblivion, but at the same point, there's no point in doing Oblivion because I'm currently playing through it. And there's, I think the main goal of that Oblivion thing is to finish the main story. But there are parts in the main story I still don't remember from playing it ages ago. So I don't want to spoil myself doing the Archipelago. So I think I'm not going to do Oblivion. I think the highest ones I'm really tempted to do now is either Ape Escape 1 or 3. And Noita is in there. Noita is in there, Ilex. That's true. I think Ape Escape 1 and 3 are up there for me. You have Sly and Ratchet and Clank are also up there. Doesn't really matter which ones, in my opinion. But yeah, there are a lot of them. There are a lot of them. Yes. They are stable. Then they should work. Can maybe have minor issues, but you can't avoid that. Avoid that at all times. Ultra Kilma, man, you can join Archipelago with that. But yeah, The Simpsons Hit and Run, yeah, but that's unstable, wasn't it? Or did I skip that as a stable game? Is Simpsons Hit and Run a stable or unstable game? I'm not sure. I think the main thing for let me see, XCOM 2. Yeah, XCOM 2 was there. I think the main thing for us all, if you guys wanna play this weekend or something, would probably be smart to get together Friday evening or sometime else to set up your respective games, so we don't need to use a lot of time at the start on the day we are gonna play. I'm one of those people that always say out loud what they type. I don't know why I've done that. It's always been a thing. Okay, what's stable, Smelly? Okay. I think I want to go through the list again, and I'm gonna note down all the games I'm very interested in playing. And I think maybe everybody else should probably do the list as well. Do you do that when coding too? I do that when coding too. I do that, especially when I work, you know, with my actual job work, when I'm doing COBOL shit. I do that a lot. I do that a lot, actually. I think that mainly helps me knowing how it works. You know, when I think out loud and say it out loud. But I don't need to technically think much like that when I'm typing a message. But, you know, for X in Y. Yes. But it's more like logic. I don't say if, else, then. It's more like, okay, so if, okay, I need this to, if this goes in like this, then I have to put this in there, because then that will, okay, so then it loops around. I don't say specifically what I'm typing, but it's more like logic talking out loud. It's there, but not on the official site yet. This is the install instructions. Yes. PC, very, very knowledgeable. Very knowledgeable. I just curious how Ultra Kill is going to be played in an Archipelago format, considering it isn't really randomized. Could be weapons or enemies for abilities that are limited, maybe. You can go to the GitHub link and see there. Usually says what the game randomizes. Got to decide if I want to do Jack, Move, Rando, or Ratchet and Clanky. No, there's a lot of good games here, you know? Very many good games in here now. Very many. Some of these feels hard for people because it's GitHub and not the normal website. Yes, I know. Not everybody knows how to work GitHub, but I think if we can sit down on like an evening to kind of go over it, I think it could work out. We could do like after my In the Game Friday stream on Friday, for example, or I can wake up earlier on Saturday or something and then help people before we start. I could also do that. I'm up for that. Most likely enemies, the weapons could be randomized, but I'd either have to be different weapons per location to find them, or their perks being all jumbled. Fair. I think I'ma make a list of the games I wanna setting up and play later, and if everyone else does that, we can have a better grasp of what people wanna play, but also do some prep work. I can ask again tomorrow to see what people wanna play, and also see how many wanna join and is available for like Saturday. I'm typing too much. Oh wait, I can't unlock the levels normally, it seems. Yeah, no, that does make sense. That makes sense. So this feels hard. GitHub has also been dying as of late. Has it really? I've heard whispers of that, but no idea what it's about. No, I've never heard of that, actually. Is that a thing now? Also, I should grab myself more water. Give me 2 seconds. Grab more water. Where's the can? Okay, we got the water. Oh, let me see. The dev was cool. He also made the visual guide. I mean, because the electrical stuff looks super fun. My entire kit is randomized and my basic moves will be stripped away from me. Can we turn on Deathlink this time? Oh boy. I will go with Deathlink if majority wants it. Some games are not included. I mean, it's more punishable for other games than some. I mean, you don't have to worry about me dying. But yeah, let me look at the thing that PC sent for the RE2 remake thing, because that sounded... Oh yeah, so like, what? Install the non-RTX version of the game on Steam. Right click. Dude, okay, this guy has... Yeah, this guy has set up a pretty... Wow, okay, PC, I see you now. You're... This is what a fucking... This is good shit. This is what I like about some developers do, like stuff like that. I had 10 minutes of panic. What the hell happened? Huh? All PRs disappeared in one of my company projects for a while. I should still get them using GitHub CLI, but GitHub itself was missing everything. I hope GitHub is replaced by AI Hub. I heard that was the future. But yeah, why 10 minutes of panic? What happened? Also, play video game. I should continue playing video game. Bro, I'm owning a card shop. I can't die. So this is the biggest problem here with what I thought is a hard game, not man. Well, what if you get robbed? Will you operate the computer? Yes. Enter username. Register your fingerprint. Good. Because 2 weeks of work disappeared from the Git history and PRs. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I misunderstood what you said earlier then. Okay. My bad. Very bad at reading. Reading comprehension, all good.
William is still alive. He's getting stronger with each skin he casts off. Sherry!
Tell me what I need to know. How can I save Sherry?
I have detailed information. Everything you need to know to prepare the antidote is right here.
Instructions for synthesis of antigen G vaccine, codenamed Devil. Any beings infected by the G virus will reproduce through the impregnation of an embryo within another living being. Unless rejected by the host, the embryo will undertake a process of gradual cellular division, affecting the host cells on a molecular level as it rewrites their DNA. Once the metamorphosis is complete, the host will be capable of continuing the cycle of self-replication. The duration of time for the process to run its course will vary from subject to subject. In the early stage of cellular invasion, it is possible to halt the progression of the metamorphosis through the administration of the G vaccine antigen. The following procedure details its synthesis. The vaccine creation requires the base vaccine. This can be arranged by the activator VAM First set the empty cartridge to the VAM and activate it. After several moments, the process will be complete and the white-colored base vaccine will be set in the cartridge automatically. Then confirm the green light is on, remove the cartridge, and proceed to the next step. Once the base vaccine has been prepared, set it in the vaccine synthesis machine located in the P4 level experiment room. The machine is fully automated and can only require the user to push the sequence start switch. At this point, the program will run automatically and systems will within approximately 10 seconds. As the synthesis level is an extremely delicate process, the quality will vary with slight shocks or changes in temperature. Careful handling is required for the proper results. If it's Archipelago, can we start around midnight? That's when I wake up. Okay, I see. But if that's when you wake up, then you can stay up for 8 hours and then you join us in the morning or whatever, you know? Oh boy. The vaccine synthesis has been filed.
Save my daughter. And tell her I'm sorry I wasn't a better mother. Tell her I love her. Sherry.
Annette!
Because this is how she dies in this story, but in the B scenario, she died on a bridge.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Then I go to bed 1 or 2 hours later. Of course you do, of course you do. Oh, it's this lovely sound, guys. We get it back again. All employees move to the bottom platform. 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 Do I need something else? I don't think I need anything else. Maybe this. I'm not gonna make another save yet.
Leon, you made it!
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
I have to move up now. I'm a responsible adult. I force myself to sleep so that I sleep at latest 7 hours. At least 7 hours. Okay, I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna risk it. I forgot about that one, honestly. I did forget about that one. The archipelago protocol is ungodly difficult. What the fuck, man? Dude, that's not my problem. You're the one who... if you want to. I mean, you can change the settings, most likely. You know, you can change the settings so it isn't as difficult, of course. You know, there's probably a lot of settings you can tweak. So you shouldn't worry too much. Actually mess up my playthrough, yeah. But there's probably settings you can change with that. No! Oh, no poison actually. Okay. So I may be able to join, depends on when though, since I work either till after 6 or 4. Okay, we'll have to see then. Might be before then, of course, but... Vaccine cartridge, nice. In this. There's the MO disc. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? What is already on? Oh, there we go. Got the base vaccine, nice. Have to go back down again. Sneak on past like that, that's fine. Of course. Of course, there are many more zombies here now. Of course. No! Damn it! I'm still fine. Okay. I looked at the Age of Mythology Archipelago, and the dev had a video on how to install it, and I feel like a lot of info in there are applicable to all the Archipelago game installations. Now I have a big smart brain. Damn. Big smart brain. Big smart brain. That's good. That's good. Very big. Very big. Jonas, if you're listening, what game do you think you would play for the Archipelago? If you wanna join. Are you gonna do the try the true trusty of doing Hollow Knight again, or? Let me see, I got the message. No, okay, it wasn't anything important. Always check my message in case importante, but usually not important. There we go. Not sure I have to check, but if I don't see any, then yes, Hollow Knight. Yes. Okay, sounds good. Like total amount of Pokemon Mystic, or just like how many unique ones you have registered in your Pokédex, kinda? Only thing kind of if it was having to manually editing the YAML file, something I feel so might be scared of doing. No, that's fine. I mean, if somebody don't know how to do it, we can probably do it for them, PC. I mean, you and me probably know how to do that. I haven't done any gyms, any quests, and I haven't done any totem Pokemon that I have caught. Pokédex. Okay. Maybe 20? 20, maybe? Something? Should be fine. I'll go bankrupt on purpose just to watch you die, Sarok. 74? And you haven't done any gyms yet? Holy shit, Mystic. Have you just been running around? What the hell? Text, not to drop them in, too hard I quit. 74, Mystic. That's a lot. What the hell? Oh my lord, Mystic. I saw shiny. Oh, shiny. Or shiny then. I have so many shinies in Scarlet Violet actually. I have a good chunk. I went to pick it up and then a new Pokemon. Okay, I see. More Pokemons. touch it. Your Scarlet Violet shrines are dirty, Vit. What do you mean dirty? And maybe no Deathling. I think we will not play with Deathling. Okay, I see. I could probably turn it off. Oh, fuck yeah, I forgot there's probably enemies in here, of course. It's just that one guy. I'll let you live, little Billy Bob. I will hear this sentence in my nightmares. I have a shiny Oinkolone and named it Peppa. Oh my god, dude, fucking nice, dude. I love the shiny Oinkolone and like I love those because they look really good actually. Oh. Oh, okay, so I didn't need to. Oh, okay, so I never needed to go here. Oh, wonderful. Okay, just wasting my time. I mean, I suppose you can do the first gym at this point, maybe. I think gym is probably a good start. What the? I thought I killed you, but maybe you respawn? Glad I can fly to every gym, lol. Yeah, no, that's... You know, makes it a bit easier. Okay, let's make a save. Final save now. I think this should be sufficient. How many saves have I done total? 8? No, 9. Okay. You know, that's pretty good, actually. I've done essentially all of the laboratory without saving once, which is pretty good. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to rumble. Okay, let's go. Oh.
Five minutes until detonation.
Oh, okay. How am I still on final net? Oh, come on. Dude, how do you hit me twice like that? Come on. There we go. I was gonna turn into dog form. I don't like dog form. It's not fun form actually. It's gonna kill me now. Which is not good. Hey, what's my lady? You doing good? But huh? Huh? Or you go bed? Get or you gonna read and then read? What's this book? Romance. Wow, very gay. It's The Swan's Daughter by Roshani Chukchi. We'll show off the spray edge, guys. Look. The light is too bright, actually. You can't see it. It's too bright. I'm sorry, guys. Don't. No, really. You can see it's like sprayed edge on the book. It's very cool. Very cool. You can say that yourself, you know. Okay. She's gonna get a new fairy loot this week, guys. So there might be a showing off on her stream. Unboxing on her stream. You can say it. You can just say that. Use English. You've done that on your streams. It's merely very lazy, guys. Now you know. No, very, you know. Now have fun. How does League work for this? How does League work for that? Okay, come on. Red caution. Might run at me, which I don't like. Ah, there. Is he stuck? There we go. Okay. I watched an awful 12-episode anime because I saw TikTok where the main character died, but it turned out he didn't. It was a flashback of a character that looked identical. Time wasted. Wow. Very sad. There we go. Didn't go too bad, this. I'm telling you all right now, Rosetta is the best at hide and seek, as the Seeker. Of course she is, of course she is.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Claire, what's happening?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up.
Not now.
Please wake up.
Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be okay.
Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
Ah, my goddess protected you. It will always be with you.
Claire.
Sherry.
And that's the ending of the A scenario for Claire. I only have one scenario left, and then we're done with RE2. So that should be doable for me to finish on the next stream, I think, of this. I'm pretty sure it should be doable to finish. But the true hero is Jesus. Yes, of course. Oh. Of course, Jesus. He is always in it all. You know, it's always been him. Will always be him, isn't it? He will always be Jesus. I'm sure you can do it now. I know. Cockpit? What? No, not actually that much. I could, to alleviate the time it could take, I could start on the B scenario now, though. On Leon, just so we can get through some of the stuff. Nice shirt, by the... Ah, thank you! It's my little Umbreon t-shirt. I know, it's very cool, right? The best evolution. I like Umbreon, that's my favorite one. But yes, we have Umbreon t-shirt. Does it say anything at the bottom? It says the Dex number. That's it. But it's a very nice one, yes. Thank you for noticing. You just saw the ears there, but yes, thank you. I appreciate. A very cool t-shirt. Very cool, I know. Ugh. No, best evolution is Sylveon. Okay, stop. It says gullible on your ceiling. What? Often dreaming about falling. Turns out it's stress related. That makes sense. There are some times when Smelly has gone to bed, and then I come and go to bed later, right? And I go and, like, you know, I lay myself in bed, look through my phone a little bit before I go to sleep, and then suddenly Smelly's like, you know, she just kind of like, just whole body twitches once. I'm like, okay, are you okay, Smelly? And of course she's still like sleeping. I'm like, okay, I see. Second best is Embryo. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Fair. It's me falling in my jury, yes, exactly, Smelly. Smelly died, yes. But that does happen sometimes where Smelly, her whole body just twitches once, like, you know? I've gotten punched in the face from a sleeping girlfriend. Nice. Smelly has also done that to me several times. We're up to like 10 plus times where I've woken up from Smelly like hitting me with a hand or something. Like, what the fuck? Now, what's the rating we get this time, boys? We got a B on this too. No fucking shot. No fucking shot. Really? Hold on. Dude, that is insane. That is insane. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, that is actually a bit insane. What the hell? Okay, so, okay. Just to clarify, I got... What the hell? Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys. Where's my display capture? Let me show you guys, because this is kind of insane in the main brain. I want to grab my so this, okay, so this is what we got right now, right? This is from just now, right? We got B and we did clear A, and then it took 4 hours, 32 minutes and 13 seconds. 9 saves. That's fine. I think the ranking is mostly due to how many saves and also how long you take. I think if I did under 4 hours, that would be good. And then you look at yesterday when I finished the B scenario, right? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to zoom in. 4 hours, 32 minutes, 44 seconds. I was 29 seconds. No, 20. No? 30. 31 seconds, sorry. 31 second difference between... Like, what the fuck? What is this? What is this? Come on. That is a pretty good, funny coincidence, I would say. What the hell, man? What the hell? So it's stress related to stress. It's related to stress. I thought it fell down my half-high bed. Yes. Fell asleep on the bus once, but I twitched awake, so I didn't miss my stop. What? Vetelino sleeping in the middle of the bed, leaving me and Rosetta on the skinniest little ledge of it. Vetelino is taking the cat's job. Yes, I am indeed doing that. But yeah, nice. We are then officially done with Claire A. Now, is there a point to saving? I don't think there is, maybe. Thank you, Smelly, for the check-in. That was a bit late, but yes. Maybe she forgot. Maybe she forgot a bit there. We can put that on... Yeah, because this was the last one. We can put it here. Monitor room. It's time for... Where is Rosetta? Where is Rosetta, guys? I'll find her for you guys. Give me a second. I found her, guys. I found her. She's a little silly. First gym done. Nice. Nice, Mystic. Nice. I'm gonna show you guys. Here you have the cat. She was hiding under the clothes rack. She was very, I was gonna say naughty. She's being very, very silly. She's trying to hide and seek and stuff. Very silly. So she's under the clothes hanger, clothes rack. Yes. Very silly kitty. Very silly. But yeah, we finished Claire A. We're gonna just make that over here, and then we can go and do Leon B. Yeah, yippee-yo! It's always smelly, guys. Yeah, yippee-yo! Nice. Thank you, Smelly. Thank you. I am over-leveled by accident. You are super over-leveled at that point, aren't you? Anyway, we are going to be playing Leon B, which, if you are very smart, you know that we have to turn off the console. Because if we are playing the Leon scenario, sorry for the blue screen, we have to go and use the Leon CD. Of course. So that's why we have to get that. There's a B.
Yippee-yay, yippee-yo!
What? There's a B. I am just level 45 on the first gym. Oh my fucking god. Oh my lord.
Yippee-yay, yippee-yo!
That's a lot. That's a
Yippee-yay,
lot.
yippee-yo!
Yeah, okay.
Yippee-yay,
Yeah.
yippee-yo!
We
Yippee-yay, yippee-yo!
we get it. We get
Yippee-yay,
it.
yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, 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 yippee-yo!
Oh boy. Otherwise, everything fine over there, guys? Maybe specifically. There was one piece that fell off the thing here. Where did
Yippee-yay, yippee-yo!
Where did it go?
Yippee-yay, yippee-yo!
Did it fall into my keyboard? Hold on.
Yippee-yay, yippee-yo!
I think it fell into my
Yippee-yay,
keyboard.
yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo!
How much?
Yippee-yay, yippee-yo!
Okay.
Yippee-yay, yippee-yo!
Okay. It's a very.
Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yo!
Oh my god. Okay.
Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo!
You guys love that one, though.
Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo!
You're very fond of that one, guys. You're very fond of that one. I know. I know. Yeah. Okay.
Yippee-yay,
Okay.
yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo!
Oh boy.
Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo!
I've given you guys too much power. You know that. I've given you too much power. It's not the same as pen throw though. So.
Yippee-yay, yippee-yo!
Let me see.
Yippee-yay, yippee-yo!
What the hell? Okay, there we go.
Yippee-yay, yippee-yo!
I miss it too. It's your own fault for giving us this power.
Yippee-yay, yippee-yo!
Yeah, of course.
Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay,
Of course,
yippee-yo!
Melly
Yippee-yo!
misses
Yippee-yay,
Penta.
yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, 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 yippee-yo! Yippee-yay,
Oh my god, guys!
Yippee-yay, yippee-yo!
Please stop! Stop!
Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo!
Please
Yippee-yay,
stop!
yippee-yo!
Stop, guys!
Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay,
It's gonna be
yippee-yo!
so good on the VOD. Damn it! Fucking. PC threatened with the ban hammer, then people laxed a bit.
Yippee-yay, yippee-yo!
Anyway,
Yippee-yay, yippee-yo!
we're now
Yippee-yay,
starting.
yippee-yo!
PC is done with this.
Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo!
We're starting the B scenario now.
yippee-yo!
Yes,
Yippee-yay,
we're starting the B
yippee-yo!
scenario.
Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo!
In the midst of the T-virus outbreak in
Wow.
Raccoon City, Claire Redfield succeeded in escaping from the city, along
Yippee-yay,
with one of the
yippee-yo!
only other survivors,
Can we
a
get
young
1k
girl
yip?
named Sherry. However, behind their escape was the lone survivor of the Raccoon City Police Department,
Yippee-yay, yippee-yo!
Leon S. Kennedy.
Not that far off.
Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! 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 Yippee-yay, yippee-yo!
Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Very cool. We're in the city of raccoons right now.
What have we got here?
Did see this yesterday though, we did. Do you get the Artabots here? No, sometimes, but it's been a while since the last time I got that smelly. It might be because I'm a bit higher on the follower range, so I think they don't do it.
Man, what a mess.
I think it's because you're very fresh, Melly, and you have very slow follower count in comparison to me at the moment. So I think that's maybe why.
What was that?
I'm an Artabot in disguise.
What are these things? All right, that's far enough. Don't move. Don't move. No!
Can I ban? Can I ban? Wanna see my art?
That was a clean hit.
You ban that sentence, you mean? You can do that. Otherwise, Melly has some projects, want to see them.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There! Buckle up.
Okay.
Buckle up.
What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
No! Do you remember when to get up? I have to get up at 10 AM. Nice, Mystic. Nice. Yes, Melly. We eat at 8:15, correct? Correct? 8:15.
One piece.
Also, what does thou want as food? Good boy, good boy. But what does the lady require for breakfast? Cheese. Wow, what a surprise! What a surprise.
Claire!
Bread.
I'm okay.
Now, what cheese? Regular Norvegia, or are we talking something else? I would like pancakes in bed, thank you. If I were by you, PC, I would do that. Grilled cheese? Oh, grilled cheese, pretty good. At the same time, at the same place. You have to survive this nightmare. To know the true end. But yeah, Norvegia, is that what you want, Smelly? Yes, sir. Okay. Gotcha. Let me check if there's something here, but I don't think there is. Synnøve is a knockoff cheese. Yeah, most Synnøve stuff isn't as good, in my opinion, I think. Very lousy police officers when they get themselves turned into Zimbabwe's, you know. That's not how you do it. Hand the gun. A HNK VP70, manufactured by HNK Germany, uses 9mm parabellum rounds. Also, thank you for that, Mystic. I love ads. Who eats Synnøve? I'm gonna read now. Yes, have good read and then good sleep, Smelly. Sleepy tighty. I'm gonna try and avoid the zombies. Oh! Watch out for this big bloke. We're gonna be meeting Mr. Man, Mr. X. Later. It's gonna be very spooky. More hugging bullets. Very nice. Also, gräddost is garbage. What, PC? This is slander. You can't say gräddost is bad. What? Gräddost fucking amazing, man. Maybe you haven't had good gräddost, maybe. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's what has to change. Gräddost is amazing, man. Maybe you have been unfortunate with your gräddost choice. Have you tried the Ridder? Have you tried the Ridderost? That's pretty good. Ridder, pretty nice.
Hey, get over here!
Yippee-yay, yippee-yo!
I'll drop you a rope ladder. Grab onto it.
Come on, just a little more.
Get off me!
Stay back! Don't come any closer! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo!
A very bad accent. Now I have to scroll up because I don't see chat.
Yippee-yay, yippee-yo!
It reminds me of plastic cheese. How you two talk about it. American cheese.
Yippee-yay, yippee-yo!
I see. I see. That
Yippee-yay,
makes sense.
yippee-yo!
Nom 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 nom.
Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo!
I don't think it works, PC. I don't think it works, PC. Or did it work? I don't know. PC went down hard. Oh. Oh my lordy lord. Silly goober, PC. What the hell? Okay, that's even more messed up. No, I can't do it. Damn, PC really slamming down. Oh wait, what?
Yippee-yay, yippee-yo!
Hold on. Just got a message at work. Wait, is it the 5th of May now? Yeah, it's the 5th of May now. Let me see. There's been some messages here. Let me see. Type is type. Some work stuff, I think. Thank you. I will drink. I think he does. I think PC is having fun. Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Yippee-yay, yippee-yo! Okay, interesting. Another time I have to set. Wonderful. There we go. Is this good? Yes, okay. Sorry about that. Message from work. Just a thing that didn't load correctly, but that's fine. Vettel fell asleep on stream. No, I didn't, guys. I didn't. Silly. Oh, oh yes, there's a liquor in there. I forgot. I have to be more careful now. To be more scary. Let's see. Good night, Vettel. On my head to bed. Aight, you have a good night, Mystic. I'll have to catch you later, but hope you sleep tight. Make sure to have a good night's rest. Very important, very important. No, we don't have anything here now. Small key I can have on me for now, maybe? Healing would be nice to have on. I don't need this, though. Should I make the first save here? I have a sense that maybe I should. Just so we have a save. I shared my Yip Python script on Discord. Did you really? Here's a small Python script to Yip on stream every second. Holy shit. Man actually did it. What the fuck? PC posted yet another good meme. Very nice. App data. Where did people learn about percentage app data percentage for the first time? For me, it was Minecraft, but I think maybe that's where most people know it from, you know. Okay. Good. There we go. Had to receive that message. Small key. We can just, yeah, we can have it on for now. I'm tempted to potentially not save yet, maybe. Yeah, maybe I'm not saving yet. Not yet. Do that. I just need to focus on Twitch chat within 5 seconds, and there it goes. What the hell? I don't think I can go into... Can I go into the library? I don't think I can. Do not think we can go into the library. Maybe. Oh, for sure the script is evil. I can believe that. Not sure if I can put it down to 1 second. No, that's the thing. I'm trying to leave for me that one. Yeah, okay, so I can't go in there. Fuck. Would have cooked myself then. Ah, fuck. And he got behind me too? Damn. I'm still fine. Okay, I can't go there then. Just felt like I needed to check it out because I didn't know if it was possible to go through there or not. Fuck man, why so many messages? What the fuck? Why does everything have to go wrong when I'm having a good time, you know, at work? So. Okay. Working at midnight, are you? Well, no, technically not, but I should read the messages I get. There we have the shotgun. I like shotgun. The best weapon. I ask because I have to go from up there, don't I? Yes, I remember now. I have to go from the bottom. Yes, I remember now. That's what I'm doing wrong here. At least I picked up the shotgun, which is nice. What if I kneecap myself? What do you mean you kneecap yourself? Do you mean you clunk your kneecap against the other kneecap really hard? Or what are you man yapping about right now? What is man meaning? Clunk. No, that would be... No, that would be silly. Yeah, it would be silly, wouldn't it? Let me see. Let me see. With a baseball bat. Oh, that's very silly. That's very silly, actually. Very, very silly. Now, what was I gonna write again? As a response to this message. I just thought about it and then I forgot. Oh, yeah. Let me see. Okay, very good. there you go. Nice. We need to get the baseball bat first. You don't have a baseball bat laying around, mister? What the hell are you even doing if you don't have that? Man's not even trying at this point. Don't think I need a key, honestly. Key probably does not need to join me on this trip. You I don't need to bother with. I'm just gonna skedaddle out of here. I don't like the crows. The crows are very annoying. They're like, and I'm like, hey, slow down there, Mr. Crow. But he's like, and I'm still like, hello, man, can you stop? But he still goes on. Is it crows or is it ravens or is it both that are like really smart? I don't remember. One of those birds are really, really smart or something. Very clever. Very high intelligence. Oh, corvids. Okay, I see. So I'm trying to read. I'm sorry, Smelly, I'm sorry. All I was just hearing is like, get job reading. Yippee! Conga, 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 conga. Okay, he bled to death. Oh, come on. Two, 3, 6. There you go. Blue jays are corvids. Wish I knew how to read. I think you know. I think you know how to read, mister. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure you know how to read it. You know? It's time for Where is Rosetta? Again? Okay, let's see where she is, guys. Oh, she was sleeping in the bed, guys. Look. I have a picture for you guys. Picture. Look. Here she is sleeping in the bed. Smelly off cam there on the right, but she's reading. But yes, very cutesy. Look. Oh. Wow. Very, very photogenic. You know, very photogenic. Very nice cat. Anyway, back to video game. Just trying to make sure that I don't die on this. I fear they will be outside the door now. Oh, they are in here now. Oh, that's not good. Oh, come on. Okay, there you go. Wasted some ammo, sadly, but not much I can do about that. But we got the valve. I don't think there's... Is there really anything else we can do, though? We can go out there, but there's not going to be anything there. There's no key card over there. Love sleeping with my eyes open. Time for bed. Have a good night. Yes, have a good night, Relax. Hope you sleep tight. Hope to catch you later. Of course. But yeah, where did I... I don't remember where to go. I'm super stupid. I don't remember where to go. Now I'm a bit dumbfounded. We need the key card. I don't think it's through there. So the only method to get the key card is to go back out, get the water hose, kill the liquor, go into that room. I think that's how you do it. I'm not entirely sure, but we have to go out with the valve. That's one thing for certain. We have to kill the liquor somehow. Or, nah, I can just go through the whole thing. I can just go and do it. There's no worries. Just have to watch out for the ravens, of course. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't let them peck out my eyes. Ugh. I guess I have to go here. Nice. Time for a night. Have a good bed. Very nice. Very nice. Now, a little corpsey poo here with some shotgun shells. Nice. Shotgun shells are very valuable. Very valuable, man. Now we get... Here he comes. Here he comes, guys. Here he comes. It's Mr. X. Oh. Have to see how this goes. Easter mix. Oh my god, Easter mix. Here he is. Here he's gonna come. come on. Okay, there we go. Did I get caution for that? I did get caution for that. Damn it. There's no point in killing him though. It's not the same as killing Nemesis. Some people don't know that, but if you kill Nemesis in the encounters you meet him in Resident Evil 3, if you kill him, you do get some cool loot. You get some upgrades and such, which is pretty nice. Sound fine. I have to go into that room though. I have a little shotgun there. Okay, it is fully loaded. You can get some upgrades to the shotgun as well later. Same with the pistol. You get upgrades with Leon though, so that's pretty nice. I fear there was another one in here as well. I guess I probably hit them with the other shots as well. Okay, of course. Looking at the list. How do you Archipelago Diddy Kong Racing? I assume there's some races you can't do. But then there's also time trials, so they could unlock time trials for you. I assume the goal for Diddy Kong Racing is probably finish all the races, all the courses. But probably some courses are locked. But then time trial is the thing you unlock after you finish the story, if I remember correctly. So maybe they've added time trials in as a thing you can do on the courses you've unlocked. So then you do time trials, and then based upon the the scores or the times you beat in time trials, that's items you get for other people, and then other people have to find the courses for you. I guess that could be what it is. Other than that, I have no clue what it could potentially be. More shotgun shells, nice. Very welcome. Ink Rebel, nice. Blue card key. There we got that. I'm gonna run now. He's gonna drop down. Oh no, okay. Scripted. It did the lunge jump thing, but it didn't kill me luckily, so that's good. It's very luckily for me. Very luckily for me. Ink ribbons go there. Okay, nice. I'm gonna go down now. Gonna unlock with the key card. Use the blue card key. Nice. Okay. Oh! It also unlocked the library, so we can... Okay, so we can go into the library already? That's a twist I wasn't quite aware of, actually. Quite a twist. You know, quite a twist. Because now there's zombies in here now. Shotgun shells, nice. Good, good. How much time I have played AC Odyssey now? 100 hours or something. Probably 100 hours. 100 hours. That's my bet. I think the next step for this also is, am I supposed to go up? I forgot where the... Damn it. I forgot what to do with small keys too now. I just remembered I should probably say that small key because I know one of the ones up there has some cool stuff for me. 42 hours, I'm not even halfway. Damn, that's quite a lot actually. It's the first save. But yeah, should play Odyssey, to be honest. I also should play Odyssey. But yeah, I don't remember what, but we'll get that upgrade later. We'll get that upgrade later. At some point I need that upgrade. Because I know there's a little handy upgrade in there. But yeah, I think we have done what should be done for now. It's a good progress into the B scenario, which means that when I'm gonna continue playing on Wednesday, I think we will then conclude Resident Evil 2. I think I will have no issues having enough time to complete it, I think. So that's gonna be good. So that's gonna be what's happening next RE2 stream. But I will have an Oblivion stream tomorrow before we do another RE on Wednesday. So tomorrow's gonna be more chill vibe, you know. So that's gonna be very nice. So should also finish Shadows. Yeah, that's the thing. But I'm getting sick. What about my entertainment? But you're gonna get entertainment even though you're sick, piece. You can lay in bed with some chicken soup, and then you know you can watch stream. How much more Oblivion do you have? I honestly, the stream tomorrow will be the 20th. Will be the 20th stream, and I think maybe we're like around halfway. Maybe, I don't know. As mentioned, I want to do like the major quests, but I've gone through a lot of them already. So we're missing. Okay, so the current main quest lines and stuff that I'm missing in Oblivion is 2 Daedric quests, which isn't many. I think 2 or 3, whatever we figured out. I'm missing. I'm missing the entirety of the Fighters Guild. I've just done 1 or 2 quests now. Entirety of Fighters Guild, the entirety of the Knights of the Nine, which is DLC 1, and then the entirety of DLC 2, which is the Isle of Sheer Gorath, and then the main storyline. And I think that's it. I think that's it. Out of the major quest lines I want to focus on. I do want to do like a lot of side quests too, because I just find that fun. and it's a fun game, you know, in my opinion. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. So, but yeah, we're gonna focus on the Fighters Guild and Knights of the Nine, which is what I'm gonna focus on tomorrow. Yeah, yeah, we finished the arena too, so that's also questline was done. But yeah, I want shinken soup, but that's good. I have never eaten shinken soup. It's very good. I very recommend. Tomato soup though, you can also have that. Tomato soup, very good. I really love tomato soup. Smelly hates it though, but I really like it. It's very nice. It's very flavor. Very flavor, you know? Flavor. We like flavor here. Flavor Town. Anyway, I hope you all guys have a very lovely sleepy night. No, come on, Martinian. You can spice it up. You can spice tomatoes. Very good. Just serve me hot water. What the fuck? Man needs to thicken it up. Thicken it up and also give it some spice. Thick Mexican tomato soup is like peak, in my opinion. It's really good. It's really good. And also, you can also add some very nice grilled cheese on the side. You know, some cheese sandwich. Grilled cheese. And then you dip it into... It's very good. Amazing. No thanks. Go drink salt water. God damn it. Well, see you later, Mr. Ventilation. Yes. Hope you guys have a lovely night. Thank you for joining in, and then I'll see you for the Oblivion stream most likely tomorrow. So, very good. Good night, guys. Bye-bye. Love you. Heart emoji.